Okay, unfortunately, that is the end of the warm-up. Gentlemen, 14s and unders, your warm-up is now complete. Once again, if Mr. Battle is the last person off the block, that would be fantastic. How's he going in the water? Right, off we go then. Whoa, that's really loud, mate. What are you doing to me? Just blowing everybody's eardrums out there. Right, that's a bit low now. Where are we? There we go. Okay, we move on to the last warm-up of the morning. The open males, 15s and overs. One, two. Okay, very good morning. Welcome to Manchester Aquatic Centre. As we said, if you're just joining us, as you can see on the scoreboard right now, if you go to swimlancashire.org.uk, you will find a live results system there for you. Also, if you have friends and family at home who are going to be wanting to watch the racing action, that will be live on YouTube. And if you just let them know, if they go and type in Swim Lancashire, click on the subscribe button. That'll make sure that the following sessions should be nice and easy to find. Of course, this will be session 1. Plenty coming up for you this morning. Females 400 freestyle, the open males 100 freestyle, females 50 breaststroke, and then we've got the open male 200 meters individual medley. After that, of course, we have finals. They are for the 50s and the 100s. So we will see finals in the open male 100 freestyle and the ladies 50 breaststroke. Okay, coaches, team managers, it is now time to start sending our first lot of swimmers round to marshalling. So if we can have up to and including Heat 5 of event 101, females 400 meters freestyle to marshalling. As I mentioned, can you please make sure no swimmers walk in front of the starting area at any point in the gala, please? So for swimmers heading to marshalling, they need to walk around the far side of the pool, so not the spectators' side, underneath the diving boards, and the marshals will meet them there. Once again, we'll get the other things out of the way very quickly for you. Please do not block fire exits. Please do not have mobile phones out whatsoever in the changing room areas. And for swimmers, we always get it every year. Please bear in mind, you are live to the world on YouTube, so do not be getting changed on poolside. It happens every year, generally from some of our senior swimmers. So for the first time ever, let's make sure that doesn't happen. Okay, there are changing rooms, plenty of them. So if you're going to get changed, head there. Thank you. Once again, though, for now, coaches, team managers, first 5 heats of event 101, females 400 meters freestyle. Please send them to marshalling now. Thank you. Yeah, so just one more time, to be boring, coaches, team managers, when you are sending your swimmers to marshalling, please send them round the far side of the pool, so the other side from the spectators area, underneath the diving boards, and the marshals will meet your swimmers there. Of course, I'll try to keep you up to date when we need swimmers in marshalling, but as always, you've been doing it for many, many years, so if I've not said anything for a while, just get them swimmers over into marshalling. As I've been reminded a few times already this morning, we need to keep it going. Yes, we do. Very, very busy morning. All right, whilst we are looking busy, we're going to open the sprint lanes for you right now. So sprint lanes are now going to be open. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 8. Gentlemen, don't climb over the timing pads, please. Exit from the sides of the pool. So once again, sprint lanes 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 8. Continual swimming lanes 4 and 5. And if we can ask the gentlemen not to climb over the timing pads, but exit from the side of the pool, please. Once again, we've probably got around about 6 minutes left of this warm-up. Sprint lanes 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, once again, sprint lanes 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Continual swimming in 4 and 5. Around about 5 minutes left of the warm-up. Going straight into racing action at 9 o'clock or as soon as we can. So coaches, team managers, if you haven't already done so, can we have up to and including Heat 5 of event 101, females 400 freestyle to marshalling, please. Mentioned it a little earlier on as well. Tell you what, I've never actually seen this place as busy as it looks this morning. Fantastic to see. If you want to make noise, do it. Some people around you might look at you, give you side eye. They might say, what are you doing? It doesn't matter. Swimmers can't hear you. That's fine. If you want to cheer your swimmers on, make sure you do. The only thing we ask is that at the start of race, we keep the noise to a minimum. And when we get to the finals later on, when those swimmers get introduced, I want you to go absolutely crazy. I was saying as well, if you do want to give out any good luck messages, any birthday messages, you just want to say hello. If you go onto Instagram, you'll find Fool at the Pool. I said that's Fool at the Pool. If you find me, give me a follow and send some messages across, and I'll read them out for you throughout the entire 2 weekends. As I said, it'd be nice to say hello to a few of you. Obviously, especially before finals as well, if you want to give anybody good luck messages, that will be absolutely fantastic. Just whilst we've got a minute, normally we do announce our referees and officials onto poolside. What you will find is the officials are now actually out on poolside already. So if I can ask everyone in the spectators gallery just to give a big round of applause to our officials. Thank you very much, as always. Greatly appreciated you giving your time to make sure that these events can run. Okay. Like I said, got to get everything out the way this morning because we are running to a very tight schedule. Just you wait until I read out how many heats we've got of these female 400 freestyle. Some of you are going to be thinking about your life choices this morning. Just one more reminder as well. I mentioned it a little earlier on. Manchester City are playing Chelsea at 5:30 this evening. So if any of you are planning on heading back to the pool later on, remember the warm-ups this afternoon, they start at 3:15, so the traffic is going to be abysmal. So I would suggest you give yourselves plenty of time to get back to the pool if you are leaving us after this morning. Okay, we've got around about 2 minutes left, gentlemen, so let's get these dives going, please. We will be closing at 9 o'clock, so we can get racing underway as soon as possible. One last thing for me, swimmers, as we said, as always, if it's your first time here or if you've been many times before, you've done the hard work, you've qualified for counties, enjoy it. You never know if this will be your first and last, or if it will be your last. You might not be here next year. Enjoy every minute. As we said, you've done all the hard work. Training's done now. And hopefully, when you touch the wall at the end of your races, you've all got big smiles or celebrations, whatever it may be. Gentlemen, last 60 seconds. Can we start to wrap these warm-ups now? Last 60 seconds. Make these the last dives. Okay, gentlemen, make these the last dives. That is it. Oh, there we go. Sorry, gentlemen. Clear the pool. We do need now to clear the pool. Once again, clear the pool for us very quickly. I'm assuming it's going to be a spectator. It's normally one of the swimmers. Someone has taken their mobile phone to the toilet and forgot it. What are you doing taking your mobile phone to a toilet? Anyway, if you've lost your phone, come and see me. I'll embarrass you, and then you can have it back. All right, very quickly. Oh, my days. Oh, no. Everybody, look, she's here. She's got it already. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've been given a thumbs up. I told you we're going to be going. Right, this is event 101, the females 400 meters freestyle. There are 17 heats of this event. Heat number 1. Okay, so once again, a very good morning. As we said, welcome to the Manchester Aquatic Centre, and welcome to everybody at home watching live on YouTube. As we said, 17 heats of the ladies 400 meters freestyle. It's like an echo in the building every time I say that. Really, 17? Yes, 17. As I just mentioned to everybody in the pool hall, for everybody at home, if you are wanting to send any messages, good luck messages in, if you're on Instagram, you will find Fool at the Pool. Send them in and I'll read them out to you. First one in was good luck Ivan and all the Stretford swimmers from the Limbert family. So thank you very much to you. You get in there first this year. As we said, anyone wanting to send in messages in, make sure you do. Okay, let's have a little look then. Who have we got in Heat 1? Well, in lane 3 from Prescott is Georgia Watkins, 4 from Wigan Best is Rose Nixon, and 5 from Blackpool Aquatics is Beatrice Carroll. All of these ladies are in the 11 years age bracket, so they might not be 11 now, but by the time we get to the end of the year, they will be. Entry times, well, Rose was at 5:42.58. She's in lane 4. I said the Wigan Best swimmer, who's leading at the moment. You then got Beatrice Carroll, who's in lane 5. She's your Blackpool Aquatic swimmer. Her entry time was 5:48.74. And Georgia Watkins of Prescott, her entry time was 6 minutes 8.67. Now, as we said, all of these ladies are in the 11 years, or the 10 and 11 years bracket. There are only 5 swimmers taking part in this event. And as I mentioned earlier on, there are no finals. So, doing quick maths, whoever wins this heat will guarantee themselves a medal. The first medal of 2025, no less. And at the minute, I reckon Rose has figured that out because she's out in front by a distance. All right, another shout out coming in. Athena and Kiva and all the Leyland swimmers. Good luck from Steph, Greg and Jenny. Thank you very much for spelling out Kiva for me. That's lovely of you. As we said there, 200 metre mark, Rose leads the way. 2:38.87 at the turn. I said that gives her nearly an 8-second advantage over Beatrice, who's next. I say Georgia Watkins turns there at 2:54.30. Just a big happy birthday to Rom from the Isle of Man, celebrating it at the pool. Very good. Oh, happy birthday to you. Glad you've made it across. I said, wonder when you actually got over. I said the weather yesterday. Hopefully probably came Thursday. But happy birthday to you. Where else would you rather be? I can think of a few places. Anyway, let's have a little look here. Well, from the start, she set out intentions of winning the heat, and at the moment, Rose Nixon of Wigan Best is doing exactly that. Entry time for Rose was 5:42.58. Bearing in mind these are short course entry times. So generally speaking, especially when we get to the later heats, but if your swimmers are beating those times, or getting close to them, they're doing fantastically well. At the minute, Rose is on to do very well. As we said, there are only 5, 10 and 11-year-olds in this, or 11-year-olds in event 101, females 400 free. So if Rose does, which it looks like she will do, finish first in heat 1, she will guarantee herself a medal. And we'll all we need to do is wait to the next heat to find out exactly what colour that will be. Some of the Wigan best swimmers down the bottom end cheering her on as she turns, this time at 4:44.13. Fastest entrant in the 10 and 11 years age group for this event is Rose's teammate Grace. We'll see her next. As we said, a little reminder then, entry time for Rose Nixon was 5:42.58. Already we're going to see those times tumbling in heat number 1. She's going to stop the clock here. Fantastic time, 5:24.21 for Rose Nixon. Just has a little look at the board, puff of the cheeks, looking at her mum, no doubt. Shaking her head, should be happy with that, hopefully. Anyway, Beatrice is next as she comes underneath the flags and into the wall. She'll stop the clock there in a time of 5:42.29. So again, she's inside her entry time. Georgia Watkins, as we said, final 5 metres, rounding off heat number 1. Entry time is 6 minutes 8.67. She'll stop the clock in 5:56.49. Well done, ladies. Just wait for that to be confirmed up on the scoreboard. Get rid of the big red numbers. That means everything's confirmed. There you go. Heat 2. Coaches, team managers, if we can have up to and including Heat 10 of Event 101 to marshalling, please. Okay, so Heat 2, lane 1 from Crosby, there's Ella Lambert. 2 from City of Manchester is Elspeth Archer. 3 from Wigan Best is Isla Knox. 4 from Crosby is Eva Smith. 5 from Ramsbottom, Tiara Falone. In 6 from City of Manchester is Iris Burkett. 7 from Wigan Best is Grace Walls. And in lane number 8 from City of Liverpool is Lily Walters. Ages here for you. Well, lane 7 and 8, Grace and Lily, they're 11. We then have 12-year-olds in lanes 1, 2, 3 and 6. Eva in lane 4 is 13. And we got Tiara in lane 5. She is 18. As you said, Tiara there in lane number 5 is the first of our multi-classification swimmers. As always, try to explain that a little bit, but essentially, all multi-classification swimmers get given a number code. Could be between from S1 to S14. So if you see an S1 to S10, that means they have been classified in the physical. S11 to S13 is visual, and S14 is intellectual. Again, what we'll find with these swimmers is at the end of the race, their time gets put in a little bit of an equation, and they'll get a number of points given to them, and I will read them out in the results a little bit later on. So that's just a little insight into that. What you will find is at some points they will have S in front of their number. That means they're swimming free, fly or back. SB means they'll be swimming breast, and SM means it's an individual medley. Well, once again, we have a clear leader at the moment, as you can all see. For everybody at home, lane 1, just so you know, is over the far side of the pool. You can see all the swimmers there. And James giving a big wave to his swimmer on the live stream. So that's lane 1, right over the far side. Lane 8 is closest to us. As we was mentioning a little bit earlier on, 50s and 100s have finals at counties. 200s, 400s, 800s, 1500s are all heat declared winners. So as always, one chance to post your best time. All right, very quickly. Good luck to Wills Green in the 100 free and to Lula Kay in the 50 breaststroke from Preston Swim Club. Go smash it. Thank you very much. Who else have we got? Wishing all the swimmers from St. Helens Swimming Club the best of luck. Have fun and swim fast. Thank you, Diane. Okay, here we keep going. Good luck to Aoife and the rest of Leyland Barracudas from the McCanns. Thank you to you. Another one. Please can you wish Aoife McCann the best of luck this morning from Auntie Hannah, Mark, Rupert and Eddie. You're all watching. Oh, thank you. You're very welcome. And then we've got Go Wigan Best. Shout out to Liv, Phoebe, Julia, Story, Alice and Charlotte. Thank you, Jen. As we said, keep those messages coming in. Lovely, jubbly. All right. As he said, no doubt, just have a little look. She's already making her way back down. Here's lane number 4. That is Eva Smith, Crosby. Entry time of 5:18.71. All right, well, she stops the clock, does Eva Smith in 5:12.50. Entry time of 5:18. Next, looks like we're going to Ella Lambert of Crosby. Teammate, so that's going to be 1-2. She'll stop the clock there in 5:28.81. Irish Burkett, 5:31.12. And Grace Walls rounds off in the 4th place there at 5:33.16. Well done to all of our swimmers. Again, just wait for our board to change, make sure everything's confirmed between the referees and the timing suite. There you are, heat 3. Oh, another good luck message. As I said, I've just missed one of them who's just got in the water. But good luck to Madison and Frankie Davis today. Love from Amy Westhead. And also good luck to all our friends at Wigan Best this weekend. Gutted we can't be with you. Swim fast, have fun. And they love you all from Sam and Amy. Okay, heat 3. Lane number 1 from Blackpool Aquatics, Bethany Howarth. In 2 from Bolton Metro is Evangeline Brown. 3 from Wigan Best is Olivia Cutter. 4 from Charlie Marlins, Sophia Westhead. 5 from Wigan Best is Madison Davies. 6 from Ramsbottom, Rosie Byrne. 7 from Clitheroe is Isla Astle. And 8 from Preston is Way Ann Ho. Lane number 8, that is Way Ann Ho. She's our youngest swimmer. Oh, sorry. Well, she's one of our youngest swimmers, along with Rosie Byrne in lane 6. They are both 12. We then have 13-year-olds in lanes 1, 2, 3, 5 and 7. That leaves Sophia Westhead in 4. She's our eldest swimmer. She is 14. Entry times from 5:11 to 5:18. Early goings, it is the Charlie Marlin swimmer, Sophia Westhead, who leads the way from Madison Davis, and then Rosie Byrne were your top three at the 100-metre turn. Well, this one a lot closer at the moment compared to our first two heats. It is still Sophia Westhead of Charlie Marlins who leads at the moment. Probably just over a body length lead from Madison Davis in 5. And then, I would say, probably lane 6 after that. It was Rosie Byrne. So, at the moment, as we said, it is still Sophia in lane 4 who leads the way. Then got a close race for second and third. That's Madison and Rosie in 5 and 6. I said Isla Astle, actually, from Clitheroe is probably running 4th. With Olivia in lane 3. She's probably 5th at this moment in time. But Sophia turns at the halfway mark, 2:28.22. That gives her around about 3 seconds advantage over Madison. And then Madison's just under a second advantage off Rosie Byrne. Isla Astle, Olivia Cutter turn within 0.4 of a second of one another. Second half of this race then, let's have a little look what happens. Heat 3 of 17. So over the 2 weekends, 42 teams will be represented. 935 swimmers will be here. And in weekend 1 alone, over 330 medals will be handed out. And you will watch over 2,553 individual swims. Oh my days. So still, Sophia Westhead, she leads the way. Just have a little look at her entry times. 5:11.69. Madison still second with Rosie Byrne third. And Isla Astle of Clitheroe in 4th. But that is a 300-metre turn. 3:47.44, giving herself 4 seconds advantage over Madison. Well, as we said, no doubt who leads and who's probably going to get to the wall first. That is Sophia. And I said she is the eldest in this one. She's 14. 5:11.69 her entry time. Madison has just managed to get away into second place, put a little bit of distance between herself and Rosie Byrne as they turn for home. Lots of encouragement coming from the poolside. That's what we love to hear. Well, I tell you what, as we said, Sophia Westhead is going to win this one, but we'll keep an eye on Madison and Rosie Byrne. Madison's turning to her left. Wonder if she can see Rosie Byrne trying to get back at her. There's still about a body length lead there. But Sophia Westhead of Charlie Marlins, she's going to stop the clock in a great time. 5:02.44. Madison's going to get into the wall second as well. She's going to get there in a time of 5:10.40. Then Rosie Byrne, 5:12.38. Evangeline and Olivia having a battle to the wall. Isla got there 5:16.28. Olivia 5:18.87 with Evangeline Brown at 5:18.97. Well done to our swimmers. All getting a little bit closer there. That's exactly what we like. Way on hole rounds off the heat for us. Oh, there you go. That was heat 3. This is heat 4. Okay, more messages coming in for you. I'm sure he's done this on purpose. Good luck to all the Wigan Best swimmers. Swim fast from Miles Best of Wigan Best. Yes, thank you, Miles. And also we have good luck to all of Prescott from Harry. Harry Anders. Yeah, thank you very much. Loving the messages. Keep them coming in. So as we said then, this is heat 4 of, and I'm not going to say how many, you already know how many it is. In lane 1 from Bolton Metro is Abigail Coulshaw. 2 from Blackpool is Grace McKenzie. 3 from Leyland Barracudas, Erin Fletcher. Then we have a trio of Wigan Best swimmers. In lane 4, Phoebe Hindle. 5, Story Smith, and 6 is Camilla Holland. In 7 from City of Liverpool is Martha Baxter. And in 8 from City of Salford is Sophie Corder. Youngest swimmer is representing the City of Liverpool. That's Martha in lane 7. She's 13. Everybody else is 14. And at the minute, it is Martha who leads the way. Watched Martha actually in January at Wigan. She did a 1,500 metres in that one. Just like an Energizer bunny, just kept going and going and going and got a great time. As I said, obviously trains over at Wavertree. So I've no doubt really this is going to phase her. I said she looked fantastic in that 400 that I watched. She leads the way at the moment from Wigan Best, Camilla Holland. And then it looks like it is Story Smith. Although Sophie Corder, City of Salford, isn't too far behind. As the girls make their way down the pool for the halfway turn. So, as we mentioned earlier on, let's have a little look. Your fastest entrance here, as we said, for the 10s and 11s, that was Grace. We've already seen her. The 12-year-old is Isla Liptrot from Wigan. We'll see her in a little bit. 13-year-old's fastest entrant, Poppy Johnson from Wigan. 14-year-old's fastest entrant was Olivia Knox, also from Wigan. Your fastest 15-year-old is Martha Subnall from Everton. 16-year-old is Amelie Bloxage from City of Salford. And your 17s and overs, Prescott's Lucy Parsons. Now, just to give you a little bit of an idea, I've no doubt you know how fast your swimmers will complete these events. But do you know the fastest time in Britain in the last 12 months for each and every age group? Well, let's give you some times. In the 10 and 11 years age group, the fastest time over the last 12 months was 5:31.83. In the 12 years age group, it was 5 minutes 2.21. 13 years age group, 4:37.79. And in the 14 years age group, 4:31.34. So that gives you a little bit of an idea of just how fast the quickest swimmers are in the age group around Britain at the moment. They're from the last 12 months. More good luck messages coming in. Good luck to Lexi Gordon doing her first Lancashire Counties today, competing in the 50 breaststroke from all of her family. Good luck, Lexi. Who else have we got as well? Oh, and just to let you know, Olivia, Amy sent you a message. Have a little look. And she says, well done. Well, I told you, Martha just keeps going and going and going, and at the minute, she leads the way, does Martha Baxter, City of Liverpool, lane 7. Camilla Holland's gone with her, and they're your front two. And after that now, probably still Story at this moment in time, but Erin Fletcher of Leyland Barracudas is not far behind, as is Phoebe Hindle, but Martha's already on her way back down. Camilla Holland trying everything she can to catch her up. There we go, even. There was a 3 and a bit second lead at the turn. Well, 15 metres to go then for Martha. Just having a look at her entry time. 5:10.84. Once again, she's going to be way inside that. Can she go underneath 5? I think she'll just be outside of that, but it's still going to be a great time. Martha Baxter, 5 minutes 1.39. Camilla Holland stops the clock at 5 minutes 6.16. Two Wigan Best swimmers having a battle into the wall here. Story and Phoebe. Story gets her in 5:15.51, 6/100ths of a second in front of Phoebe at 5:15.57. Heat 5. And we have more good luck messages. Good luck to Daisy Mather and all the swimmers from Best today. Swim hard, but most importantly, Daisy, have fun. Not sure who got more of a death stare then when I mentioned that. Her mum or me. Either way, enjoy your 50 breaststroke. Right, okay. Big shout out to James Rose Coulthard and his swim homies at Wigan Best. There you go, Cheryl, I said it. Sure, James is going to love you for that one. And his homies. Anyway, good luck to all the lads from Wigan Best. Enjoy your swims. This is Heat 5. In lane 1 from Wigan Best, Julia Costa to Esther. 2 from Wigan Best is Amber Fortune. 3. In lane 3, from Charlie Marlins is Evelyn Burrows. In 4 from Leyland Barracudas, Lucy Jepson. 5 from Prescott is Sophie Barr. In 6 from Fleetwood, Grace Tushingham. 7 from City of Salford is Ria Wilkinson. And 8 from the Isle of Man is Olivia Williamson. Youngest swimmer is Sophie in lane 5. She's 12. We then have 13-year-olds in lanes 2 and 7. And that will leave lanes 1, 3, 4, 6 and 8, who are all 14. Entry times nice and close in this one, from 5:07 to 5:09. Coaches, team managers, if you haven't already done so, if you can send, I guess, up to and including Heat 14 of this event to marshalling, please. So as a little reminder as well, throughout the weekend, obviously the swimmers are competing to try and get themselves some individual medals. There are other medals up for grabs as well in the Junior Championship and Senior Championship. So essentially, your juniors is anybody aged 16 and under. The top 3 quickest times or fastest times in each event will earn themselves a junior medal. And then in the senior event, it's the top 3 fastest swimmers overall. So even if you're a junior and you get yourself a top 3 time overall, you'll get yourselves another medal for that. And whilst that is happening, you will also be earning points for your team. So we will have an age group trophy. And essentially the age group trophy works. Any 16s and unders who compete, if they finish in the top 8, they will earn points for their club. And as we go through the weekends, we'll announce exactly who is leading the way there. And then in the championship trophy, that is, as we say, your top 3 in the under 16s and unders, and your top 3 overall. They once again will earn points for your clubs. And at the end of the second weekend, we'll find out which clubs have won them. The last couple of years, the age group trophy has gone the way of Wigan Best, with the championship trophy heading down the road to the City of Salford. So we shall see if that is the case this year. Well, it is Amber in lane 2 who leads the way for us at the moment. 13-year-old of Wigan Best. She's being tracked by Olivia Williamson of the Isle of Man in 8. And then it looks like Julia Costa Tuesta of Wigan Best will turn 3rd over in lane number 1. 2 seconds separate first from 3rd at the 300-metre turn. Julia just starts to go to legs a little bit here, see if she can catch her teammate up. That is Amber in 2. I reckon we could be in for a blockbuster final 50 metres here from the 2 Wigan Best swimmers. Nice battle in the middle of the pool as well, lanes 3, 4 and 5. Evelyn, Lucy and Sophie, with Olivia Williamson of the Isle of Man not going away either in lane 8. Well, let's just have a little look at these turns then. It is Amber, 4:26.93, just a second in front of Julia at 4:27.94. Well, is this going to be a smash and grab final 50 metres? Keep an eye out for Olivia Williamson in lane 8 as well from the Isle of Man. She looks like she might have took the lead down this final stretch. Entry time of 5:09 for Olivia Williamson. Amber Fortune trying her best to hold on now to second place, with Julia trying everything she can to take over her teammate. Olivia Williamson, though, a great swim. Gets into the wall first, 5:03.27. Amber gets in there at second, 5:04.57. Julia Costa to Esther at 5:04.66. Rounding off your top 3. Well done to our swimmers. Heat 6. Off we go then. Heat 6, lane 1 from City of Liverpool's Garner Hoyt. In 2 from Leyland Barracudas is Neve Corrigan. 3 from Leyland Barracudas, Matilda Curry. In 4 from Wigan Best is Layla Scales. 5 from Carnforth is Ruby Oldfield. 6 from Wigan Best is Esme Cunliffe. 7 from Wigan Best is Charlotte Hughes. And in 8 from City of Manchester Aquatics is Eleanor Fothergill. 3 13-year-olds here in Heat 6. They're in lanes 1, 2 and 6. We then have 14-year-olds in lanes 3, 4, 7 and 8. And Ruby in lane 5, our eldest swimmer here at 15. Layla Scales in 4, of course, is the quickest entry time at 5:04.60. Outside lanes at 5:07. So again, over a 400-metre race, not too much between them. So at the moment then, it's Neve in 2, Matilda in 3. Both wearing the green hat of Leyland Barracudas, who lead the way for us. Both will turn pretty much at the same time. Not even a tenth of a second between them at that turn. 8 100ths with Neve turning first. Charlotte Hughes was running third at that point, 1:52 at the turn. Well, there's still plenty in this race yet. Unbelievably, through that 50 metres, Neve and Matilda stayed exactly the same distance from one another. 8 100ths at the turn. Still Neve leading the way. Just looking down at the pool, looks like it could be now Ruby Oldfield of Carnforth, who's just narrowly in third position. Although you do have 5 swimmers there, even 6 really, not too far behind. So 1 and 2 have got themselves a nice cushion, but after that, for that third position, could be anybody. So Neve pulls away a little bit. 3 tenths of a second at the turn. Wonder if these two train together. You'd imagine so. And at the minute, you know, just having a look, Matilda is breathing, can see Neve. Not sure if Neve can see Matilda, although as soon as I say that, Matilda breathes towards us. They're your front two, they're going to stay there. Third position still up for grabs though. Layla Scales, Ruby Oldfield, both of them can get into third. Esme Cunliffe not too far behind, but who gets to the wall at the moment at this particular turn? It is Neve Corrigan again at 3:49.96. So still 0.3 of a second lead over Neve. And then Layla. Has anybody saved plenty of energy for this last 100 metres? I'll tell you what, just having a little look, it does seem as if the middle of the pool is starting to track down the two Leyland swimmers in 2 and 3. As we said, it is still Neve Corrigan who leads away from Matilda Curry. Layla Scales is trying to track them down. Neve opened up a second advantage there as they turn for home. But as we said, it is still Neve who leads away from Leyland Barracudas. Matilda Curry next. After that, it is Layla Scales, but Ruby Oldfield is right next to her as well. Matilda Curry's coming steaming through. Final 50 metres. Look at the splash off the back of the legs there. Looks... Oh, teammates just seen her as well. Final few metres. Heads are down. Who gets to the wall first? Oh, I tell you what. By 2/100ths of a second, Neve Corrigan gets 5:06.83. Matilda Curry 5:06.85. And Layla Scales gets to the wall third in 5:09.29. Heat 7. In lane 1 from Lancaster is Yara Hazal. In 2 from Ramsbottom, Florrie Coyne. 3 from Ramsbottom, Gracie Yates. In 4 from Wigan Best is Sophie Whittles. In 5 from City of Liverpool is Beatrice Bartram. In 6 from Stretford, Holly Scott. In 7 from City of Salford is Amy Young. And in 8 from Bolton Metro is Courtney Galloway. Okay, mixture of ages from 14 through to 17. Your 14-year-olds are in lanes 1, 3 and 7. A couple of 15-year-olds in lanes 4 and 8. A couple of 16-year-olds in 2 and 6. That leaves Beatrice in lane number 5. She's 17. Sophie in lane 4. So, I'm going to say, in lane 4 with the fastest entry time is Sophie Whittles. Willits, not Whittles, it's Willits. Oh, my days. I tell you what, every gala for the last 3 years, I pretty much get Sophie's name wrong. And surprised her dad hasn't come up to me yet and just, what you doing, man? Anyway, I do apologise to Sophie and Johnny and everybody else. And it's definitely Sophie Willits. Oh, my days. We're only in the first event. You know what the worst thing about that was? I actually got told I'd said it wrong. I read it on a piece of paper and I still said it wrong. Unbelievable. Anyway, it is lane 2 who leads away, and that's Florrie. Well, you get that all right. She is being chased by Sophie. So Florrie turns 1:48.14 from Sophie, 1:49.05. And then it was lane number 8, that's Courtney, at 1 minute 50.06. All right, couple more messages. Very quickly, we had a birthday on Wednesday. That was Izzy Wainwright, St. Helens. She was 10. Happy birthday to Izzy. And also, good luck, Evie and Olivia, this weekend, and a big happy 16th birthday to Evie, which is coming up this week, from your gangster grandma. Oh dear, up there in Darlington. Sadburge, should I say. Oh, thank you very much, Janice. So again, just for anybody at home as well, if you are joining us later on, everyone in the pool hall will be sick of me saying this, but as a reminder, warm-ups this afternoon begin at 3:15, and beginning at 5:30 is the destruction of Manchester City as they play Chelsea. So if you are getting here later on, please make sure you give yourself plenty of time, because the traffic in and around getting into Manchester will be terrible. So if you are at home and you're joining us later, please make sure you factor that in. And if you're leaving the pool hall and coming back, just keep that in your mind as well. It will get busy later on. Of course, with all the Chelsea fans arriving, as we know, City don't have many. Well, it is Sophie Willits of Wigan Best who leads the way. And by a distance now as well. She's in front. She is being chased by Beatrice in 5 from City of Liverpool, as well as Florrie of Ramsbottom in 2. So Sophie's entry time was 4:59.54. She'll not be too far away from that one, will Sophie Willits of Wigan Best. 5:01.30. Next is Beatrice. She finishes in 5:05.09. Yara Hazal gets to the wall third in 5:07.78. Once we're ready to go, we'll move on to Heat 8. We have a disqualification to announce at event 101, Heat 7, Lane 4. Okay, so as we said, this is heat 8 of 17, so nearly halfway through. Nearly. This time in lane 1 from Garston is Lena Phillips. In 2 from Leyland Barracudas, Isabella Grimbleston. In 3 from Ramsbottom, Jessica Taylor. 4 from Preston is Philippa Rankin. 5 from Stretford is Lois Anderton. 6 from Preston is Layla Lawrenson. 7 from Leyland Barracudas, Charlotte Middleton. And 8 from Wigan Best is Layla Dolan. Our outside lanes, lanes 1 and 8, our youngest swimmers, along with lane 4, they are 14. Isabella in lane 2 is 15. We then have 3 16-year-olds in lanes 5, 6, and 7. Jessica Taylor in lane number 3, our eldest swimmer this time, she's 17. Entry times are all bunched together here, though, 4:56 to 4:58. I might be wrong, but I don't think we've seen sub 5 minutes yet. Been very close. Maybe heat 8 is the one. So once we do and have completed all 17 heats of this, we've got more freestyle for you. That'll be in the form of the Open Males 100 free. Some very, very quick swimmers coming your way in that one. But for the time being, let's have a little look. Layla in 6. Lena in 1. There your front 2. Only 4 100ths between them. Layla with a slight advantage at the 300-metre turn. Layla is running 3rd in lane 8 at 3:44.46. Now, as we said, as we start to move through the heats, we get to some of our elder swimmers. Might not see the big chunks of time that were taken off earlier on. As I said, a lot of these swimmers would have done the long distance through the back end of last year, or should we say through the summer of last year, at champs on one things and another. And of course, their training cycles might be different to our younger swimmers. Of course, they'll be starting to gear up to that wonderful, mythical qualifying window that we'll get to in March. At the moment, it is, as you can see on the screens at home, the swimmer over in lane number 1 is the far side of the pool. I said from Garston, entry time of 4:57. We are going to go sub 5 minutes here. Lena Phillips, 4:55.81. Next to the wall is Philippa Rankin with a great final 100 or so, 4:58.79. Layla Lawrenson also goes under 5, 4:59.16. As I said, first 3 swimmers there all break the 5-minute mark. Heat 9. Yeah, just another quick message coming in. This time, big shout out to all the Lancaster City swimmers today from Coach Philippa. Smash it like a watermelon. Is that one of your sayings, Philippa? Or is that just something you wanted me to? Either way, all your swimmers from Lancaster, good luck, enjoy, swim fast. Otherwise, it's fly at training all next week. Okay, this time lane 1 belongs to Prescott, Ava Burns. In 2 from City of Liverpool, Evelyn Flanagan. 3 from Preston, Alexis Aspin. 4 from City of Liverpool, Erin McCurry. In 5 from Bolton Metro, Esme Moore. In 6 from Lancaster, Alexa Callan. 7, Leyland Barracudas, Chloe Hawksworth. And in 8 from City of Salford, Ruby Whiteside. 5 swimmers come into this heat. Entry time of 4:54. Then have a 4:55, and the outside lanes are at 4:56. Lane number 5 is our youngest swimmer here. She's 13. We then have a couple of 14-year-olds in lanes 3 and 6 and 8. There we go. 15-year-old in 2. Couple of 16-year-olds in lanes 1 and 4. 17-year-old Chloe in lane 7. Okay, there we are. Going back to our fastest entrance, well, as I said, we've mentioned everyone up to the 15-year-olds, which was Martha Subnall for this event. 16-year-olds, as we said, is Emily Bloxage. And open age, Lucy Parsons. We will see Emily and Lucy in the final heat of this event, next door to one another in lanes 4 and 5. No doubt. Who leads Heat 9? Here's lane number 4. And here's your City of Liverpool swimmer, Erin McCurry, 16-year-old. Entry time of 4:54.10. She'll turn again here. I say a 300-meter turn, 3:37.09. She is being tracked by City of Salford's Ruby Whiteside in lane 8, 3:41.96. And then Alexia in 6, the Lancaster swimmer. I wonder at the moment if this swim is being classed as smashing the watermelon. Who knows? Hopefully so. But she is your 3rd place swimmer at the moment, although either side of her, you got Esme in lane 5 and Chloe in 7, who are trying to track her down. But Erin even turns her home 4:15.35. As we said, entry time of 4:54. So I'm sure she would hope to be inside of that. 15 metres to go then for Erin McCurry, City of Liverpool. As I said, 4:54 on the entries. Ruby Whiteside still in 2nd as well in lane number 8. As I said, 14-year-old Ruby. But Erin McCurry will stop the clock in 4:51.82. Ruby Whiteside, well, she gets her 4:56.42, just 1/100th off her entry time, so a cracking swim there as well. Alexia Callum rounds off your top 3, 4:58.95. Heat 10. Some more good luck messages coming in. This time, good luck to Grace Walls, Rose Nixon, and Matilda Bristow from Wigan Best. Also, happy 12th birthday to Matilda. I think that was yesterday, I think. Anyway, happy birthday to Matilda. And we will see a little bit later on. Of course, Grace and Rose already swam in this 400 metres. We'll be eagerly awaiting some results a little bit later on. However, this is Heat 10, so we are now in the second half of this event. Lane 1 from Everton is Ellie McDermott. 2 from Blackpool is Pollyanna Kershaw. 3 from City of Liverpool, Marley Rose Garrett. In 4 from Prescott is Ava Gibson. 5 from Leyland Barracudas is Megan Doherty. 6 from Bolton, Naomi Talbot. 7 from Preston is Irene Capitan. And in 8 from Wigan Best is Isla Lipshot. Isla is your youngest swimmer. She's 12. She's actually, as we mentioned earlier on, who came in as the quickest 12-year-old. So we'll keep an eye on her time. All the 12-year-olds, no doubt, will be watching the live results at the end of this event. And they're up and about to try and figure out if they are in the top 3. At the moment, though, it is Pollyanna Kershaw. She's in lane 2. And she is trying to track down lane number 5. Although, as they go down the far end of the pool, have a little look as it changes. Yeah, she's still trying to track her down at the moment, so it is. As they turn there, Megan, who leads the way, 1:43.63. Around about 4/10 of a second lead from Pollyanna in 2, 1:44.09. So it is, as you were, at a halfway turn. Megan leads in lane 5 from Pollyanna in 2. That's Irene in 7. Although she was only 0.3 of a second in front of Isla. And Marley Rose Garrett was only 1/10 of a second behind her at the turn. All to play for through the second half of Heat 10. Well, as we said, Megan, as she turns to home then, she's out in front, 4:14.86. Isla Lipshot has now moved through into second place, followed by Polly over in lane 3. Let's remind ourselves of entry times then. Megan, she was 4:51. Isla was 4:53. Irene, actually, in lane 7, looks like she's your third place swimmer at the moment, from Preston. Their entry time was 4:52. So the Leyland Barracuda swimmer then, Megan in lane 5, stops the clock, 4:50.48. Isla Lipshot will be next. She'll stop in 4:56.15. And then Pollyanna comes back that final 50 to get in there in the wall in third in 4:58.20. Marley Rose goes under the 5 minutes as well, 4:59.24. Well done to our swimmers as we just wait to round off Heat 10. Heat 11. In lane number 1 from Pressons, Eva Luckhurst. In 2 from Wigan Best is Isabel Owen Holt. 3 from Wigan Best is Poppy Johnson. In 4 from City of Manchester, Kerry Sullivan. 5 from Aquaburs is Ellie Schofield. 6 from Southport, Shauna Forburn. 7 from St Helens is Alicia Ashton. And 8 from City of Salford, Isabella Bonfield. Again, we see another swimmer here who rounds off their age group. That's our youngest swimmer, and that is Poppy Johnson. She's 13 in lane number 3. We then have 15-year-olds in lanes 4, 5 and 8. 16-year-olds in lane 2 and 7. Eva in lane 1 is 18, and Shauna in lane 6 is 20. Entry times 4:48 to 4:50. Race leader at the 100-metre turn, as we said, that is Kerry Sullivan. I'm not sure if you watched, but her underwaters at the beginning off the blocks got herself a good 13, 14 metres, which has set her up. A great start to this race, and she looks very, very, I say, calm and nice and easy as she's making her way down the pool. Breaths every 2, as we said. Just looks nice and calm at the moment. Probably a couple of body lengths lead over the next best, who's Ellie Schofield of Aquaburs. She turns at 150 mark. Does Kerry, 1:43.36. Exactly 3 seconds in front of Ellie Schofield. And then Shauna in lane 6 was third at that point. So, halfway through, that's it. Kerry Sullivan leads 2:21.10. Still, Ellie Schofield next to 2:24.46. And then Isabella Owen Holt has moved through. Oh, Isabella Owen Holt, sorry, has moved through into third. 2:25.34. Still pretty much. So watching Kerry going back up the lane this time, it's as if I've gotten back in time slightly. Just watching and doing exactly as she was earlier on. Nice, steady. Breathing every 2, as you can see. I wonder if we will see a change of gears when she turns in around about 15 metres time. Alicia Ashton has now moved through into second. So we're in the colours of St Helens today. I think she's one of the many swimmers who also is in the squad at the City of Liverpool, at the community clubs over the next couple of weekends. But as we said, at the moment, it is the home pool swimmer who leads the way. Nice Kerry Sullivan in lane 4 from Alicia Ashton. In 7, and Ellie Schofield of Aquaburs is still in that top 3. So Kerry's entry time was 4:48. She's just turned there at 4:14. So should be there or thereabouts. She's going to have to be careful though. Alicia Ashton of St Helens is coming back at her very, very quickly. Funnily enough, both breathing the wrong way, so neither of them can see one another. Final 5 metres in. Kerry looks like she's going to hold on. As I said, 4:48 on the entries. She'll stop the clock in 4 minutes 50.16. Alicia Ashton, 4:51.23. Ellie Schofield, 4:55.02. All confirmed, heat 12. So some more good luck messages coming in. This time, good luck to all the press corps swimmers. See you tomorrow. From Sam and Sophie Lutus. Or as I call them when I get a little bit excited, Lotus. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, Melanie, thank you for that. Promise to say it is definitely Lutus. Okay. Coaches, team managers, if you haven't already done so, can we have all remaining swimmers for this event to marshalling, please? That is lovely to say, let me tell you. So this is heat 12 of 17. In lane 1 from Crosby, Sophia Davis. 2 from Leyland Barracudas is Maisie Geary. We then have a trio of Wigan best swimmers. Lane 3, Adelina Akbaro. In 4 is Libby Woods. 5 is Maisie Lloyd. In 6 from Bolton Metro is Evie Breeze. 7 from Everton is Scarlett Barr. And in 8 from City of Salford is Emily Rowe. The ladies in the outside lanes, Sophia and Emily, they're both 14. We then have 15-year-olds in lanes 2, 5 and 7. And then we have 16-year-olds in lanes 3, 4 and 6. Entry times, once again, 4:45 to 4:48. And it is our 2 outside lanes who lead the way. They're halfway. That is Sophia Davis of Crosby who leads 2:21.78, followed by City of Salford's Emily Rowe 2:22.38, and then it was Everton Scarlett Barr. So once again, as the swimmers make their way back down to the start end in front of myself, it is still the outside lanes who are 1 and 2. Sophia Davis has pulled away through that 100 metres. She turns 3:36.11, followed by Emily Rowe, 3:38.62, and it is still Scarlett in your top 3. Heat leader, Sophia Davis of Crosby, entry time of 4:48 exactly. Well, Sophia Davis turns her home 4:13.47. Now moved through into second place is Maisie Lloyd, with Libby Woods tracking her. So middle of the pool have come through quickly this final 100 metres. Sophia in lane 1 still leads away. Maisie Lloyd having a great final 100. As I said, she's brought teammate Libby Woods along with her, but no doubt who's getting to the wall first. Sophia Davis of Crosby. She'll stop the clock. 4:49.34. Maisie Lloyd, 4:51.89, and Libby Woods, 4:53.20. Are your provisional top 3 of Heat 12. Heat 13. Okay, Heat 13 then, as you can see, pretty much, I say pretty much, thereabouts a straight line, at least 4 swimmers anyway. We'll have a little look who turns first and then we'll tell you who's racing. And here's Grace Waring-Hewlett, who turns around first, 108.18, 2 100ths of a second in front of Anaya Chisnall. And then it was Mia Robinson third at the 100-metre turn. So in lane 1, from Wigan Best is Anaya Chisnall, 2 from Preston, Grace Waring-Hewlett. 3 from Southport is Mia Robinson. 4 from Leyland Barracudas, Elizabeth Adam. 5 from Bolton Metro, Grace Taylor. 7 from City of Liverpool, Daisy Darcy. And 8 from Crosby's, Tilly Stevens. So very quickly, another good luck message. Good luck to Aoife McCann. Love from Nana, Vicky, and Dado Joe. Yeah. Proving to be popular. Here's Miss McCann. Keep these messages rolling in. Halfway turn, we have a new heat leader. Anyway, Elizabeth Adam, 2:20.64. Mia Robinson, 2:21.37, and then Anaya Chisnall, 2:23.09. I think, if I'm right, Mia making her way back home. She's down at Mount Kelly, if I'm right. It's one of them now. But she's with us this weekend. And she, at the moment, is trying everything she can to chase down Elizabeth Adam. I say Elizabeth, last 12 months, some fantastic times actually, in many different events. Watch on a breaststroke, as and when we get to that. But at the moment, she still leads Heat 13. 3:35.27. 0.6 of a second advantage over Mia Robinson, and Tilly Stevens now is in third position at 3:37.79 with 100 metres to go. So Elizabeth's entry time was 4:40.25. Mia Robinson at 4:42. And Naya Chisnall, we'll have a look there, is 4:44 exactly. With Tilly Stevens at 4:44.44. Well, Elizabeth Adam has got a roundabout, and Elizabeth Adam body length lead here over Mia Robinson with 50 metres to go. Can Mia steal or rob? That's probably not the right words to say, because she's been swimming really well here with 25 metres to go. She's certainly cutting down at the lead. Also coming back is Tilly Stevens as well. She's not too far behind the front two. 15 metres to go. It's going to become a three-swimmer race, this one. Elizabeth still holding on, and I think she's going to get to the wall first. She will do, and she will get herself a time of 4:49.33. Mia Robinson 4:49.72. Tilly Stevens 4:50.25. Heat 14. As we said, then, heat 14 of 17. So, coaches, team managers, if we can have the first 5 heats of event 102, open male, 100 freestyle to marshalling, please. Okay, lane 1 this time belongs to, well, no one. Okay. Should have looked before I started that sentence. Lane number 2 from City of Salford, Vianna Seffi, 3. City of Liverpool's Amelia Gerrard. In 4 from City of Liverpool, Elizabeth Lyons. 5 from Crosby's, Annabelle Irvine. 6 from Wigan Best is Olivia Knox. 7 from City of Salford is Amelia Atkinson. And 8 from Southport is Ebony Forburn. So youngest swimmer here and quickest 14-year-old on paper or entrant is Olivia Knox. She's in 6. Vianna Seffi's there as well. She's 14 in lane number 2. We then have a 15-year-old, Annabelle, in 5. 16-year-olds in 3 and 7. And that leaves 17-year-olds in lanes 1, 4 and 8. Entry times from 4:35 to 4:38. So one of the competitions that will be coming up in April, from the 15th to the 20th of April, the British champs, they're down in London at the Olympic pool. There is still chance to actually qualify for that. The date for that is Tuesday the 18th of March, the cut-off. So just as an idea, there are no ages. You simply got to have been born in 2011 and before, and you have to go quicker or equal a time of 4:31.10. So for the ladies, 4:31.10. If any of them equal that or go better, and they've been born in 2011 and before, they will get themselves a British champs consideration qualifying time. Either way, we will keep an eye out on all of our swimmers as we move, as we said, into these final 4 heats. Well, it is Olivia Knox who leads the way by a 1/10 of a second over Amelia Gerrard. That's a 2:17.40, placed 2:17.51. And then Vianna was running third at 2:18.19. Okay, let's have a little look at these times. I reckon we're going to have a great final 100 metres here. Olivia Knox still leads the way, 3:28.80, just short of half a second in front of Amelia Gerrard, 3:29.25. She's half a second in front of Vianna Seffi at 3:29.75. So it is as you were. Well, Amelia Gerard trying to move through into P1, but it's still, as I have a little look on the screen here now, easier for me to see. Olivia Knox still in front, probably about half a body length. She turns at 4:04.39. Viana and Amelia Gerard turned at exactly the same time there, 4:05.43. Annabelle Irvine as well, Crosby, she's coming through. Olivia Knox, though, still leads the way. Viana Sefi in the same age category, trying to get back at her. But Olivia Knox will get to the wall first. 4:39.28, Viana Sefi 4:39.94, and Amelia Gerard was 4:41.08. Well done to our swimmers. As soon as that's confirmed, this will be heat 15. All right, so we got another message here, and it's a shout out to Matt Wilson of Lancaster, fondly known as El Capitan, and apparently he's the best, and I say apparently, he's the best looking Masters swimmer and coach in the Northwest. From all his fans at Lancaster City Masters squad. There you go. All right. Hello to you, Matt. Thank you, Dave, for that lovely message. All right, as we said, heat 15 of 17. Lane 1 from Wigan Best is Ruby Sheehan. 2 from Crosby, Isabel Hitchmo. 3 from Wigan Best, Kira Johnson. In 4 from City of Manchester Aquatics, Francesca Cullen. 5 from Wigan Best is Georgia Howard. 6 from City of Manchester, Kira Prentice. 7 from City of Liverpool, Hannah Meyer. And in 8 from City of Manchester is Grace Robotham Keating. Kira Johnson leads the way at the 100 mark, 1:04 she goes out in. Francesca Cullen, Georgia Howard and Ruby Sheehan are all in the mix for that top 3 in the early goings of heat 15. So we say, just having a little look at the ages for you once again then. 15-year-olds, lane 3 and 5. That's Kira Johnson and Georgia Howard. 16-year-old Isabel Hitchmo, lane 2. Then I have Grace in lane 8. She's 17. Ruby in lane 1 is 18. Francesca Cullen and Kira. So lanes 4 and 6. Oh my, I've completely lost myself there. We'll go again. Anyway, we've got 20-year-olds, Francesca Cullen in 4, and Hannah in 7, and Kira is 21. She's in 6. We got there eventually. As we said, a long time ago now, these entry times are, of course, converted short course, especially now as we are in these later heats. If they are on the times, or going under, it's going to be an absolutely fantastic race. And as I mentioned, for these ladies, actually, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are all in and around that qualifying time for British champs, on paper anyway. They're at 4:31s. We've got 4:32s and 4:34s. But as I said, we do need to keep in mind that they are short course times. So 300 metre turn, it is still Kira who leads her teammate Georgia. Kira 3:26.45. Pretty much gives her a second advantage over Georgia Howard. And then rounding off a Wigan top three is Ruby Sheehan. She's over in lane number 1. I said the 3 Wigan swimmers all train together. At many pools around the Wigan Borough. Well, as his turn for home, it is still Kira who leads 4:01.47, plays 4:02.12, and then Ruby at 4:04.90. She's a second in front of Kira Prentice. So Kira Johnson has led pretty much from the start of this one. 15 metres to go. Georgia Howard is trying to get in. I'm not sure that's going to happen, but we'll have a little look at these times. And Kira Johnson stops the clock, 4:35.45. Georgia Howard, 4:36.58. Ruby Sheehan, 4:39.81. Again, as soon as that gets confirmed, we'll go on to the penultimate heat of this event. Heat 16. So we said this is heat 16 of 17. In lane 1 from City of Salford, Nicole Adiyeye. In 2 from City of Liverpool is Maisie Barker. 3 from Crosby, Kate Roberts. 4 from City of Salford is Jess Corder. 5 from Ormskirk, Joni Dunn. 6 from City of Salford, Alice Volkovaya. 7 from Everton is Martha Subnall. And 8 from the Isle of Man is Lauren Dennett. Youngest swimmer is Martha in 7. She's 15. We then have 4 16-year-olds, 3, 4, 5, and 8. Alice in lane 6 is 17. And then Nicole and Maisie in lanes 1 and 2 are 18. Entry times here of 2:24 to 2:29. Alice Volkovaya is leading the way after the 100-metre mark. Pretty much the same time as Kira Johnson in the last one, 1:04.30. Coaches, team managers, can we have up to and including Heat 10 of event 102, Open Male 100 Freestyle to marshalling. Halfway turn then, it is now City of Salford 1-2, Alice Volkovaya 2:14.43, Jess Corder 2:15.74. Although Joni Dunn is moving through as I look down at the pool. As everyone can see at home, you've got Alice there, yellow hat, red writing, leading the way. Joni to the right of her, black hat today. And then after that, you've got Kate Roberts and Jess Corder. As we said, still 150 metres to go here. 4 swimmers all turned on a 250. Just 0.8 of a second between them. As a reminder then, for that consideration times for the Aquatics GB Championships in London in April, as we said, the ladies literally need to hit a time of 4:31.10. And that will get them in the mix. Joni Dunn has moved through into position 1 at the moment and got herself just short of a body length lead over teammate, well I say teammate, not today they're not. But ball swim for City of Liverpool. Kate Roberts in second. Alice Volkovaya and Jess Corder still running 3rd and 4th. Okay then, Joni Dunn turns to home 3:58.99. Kate Roberts 4 minutes.16. Alice Volkovaya 4:01.54. Jess Corder 4:01.73. Magic time they're looking for, 4:31.10. 15 metres to go, 10 seconds to get there. Oh, stopping the clock and not too far off. Joni Dunn, cracking time, 4:31.73. Kate Roberts, 4:32.89. Jess Corder, 4:35.42. Final heat of this event, heat 17. Off we go then, final heat of this event. In lane 1 from Wigan Best is Evie Cutter, 2 from Liverpool Penguins, Mia Burzum, 3 City of Liverpool's Kerry Henney, 4 from City of Salford, Emily Bloxage, 5 from Prescott, Lucy Parsons, 6 from City of Salford, Katie Lee, 7 from City of Liverpool, Peyton Chesters, 8 from Bolton Metro is Eleanor Kay. 16-year-olds in lanes 1 and 4, Evie and Emily. 17-year-olds in lanes 3, that's Kerry. 6 is Katie, 7 is Peyton. 18-year-olds Lucy Parsons in 5, and 19-year-olds is Mia Burzum in 2, and Eleanor Kay in 8. Entry times, Emily 4:06. Outside lanes of 4:23s, 4:24s. Fastest time, as we were saying, in Britain for 16-year-olds, 4:12.09. Again, which is Emily. Fastest time, 17s and overs, is 4:11.67, Holly Hibbert. Although, going back to Emily Bloxage, she actually swam, or has swum in the last 12 months, the second fastest time in Britain. For any age. So at the moment, Emily leads from Lucy and Katie. There your front 3, lanes 4, 5, 6. Emily turns at 2:07.76. Lucy Parsons 2:09.06, and then Katie Lee 2:10.14. So Emily leads 239.95 from Lucy Parsons, 243.26. Katie Lee, 243.87. So 100 metres to go there, man. Amelie Bloxage, 3:12.48, followed by Lucy Parsons, 3:17.56. Katie Lee, 3:17.84. So Emily on her way home, 3:45 exactly at the turn, 3:57.72 for Lucy Parsons, 3:51.47. So Emily coming underneath the flags, and she's going to stop the clock. A time of 4:16.66. Next into the wall. It's very close. Lucy Parsons 4:23.54. Katie Lee 4:23.55. And that, pretty much, as soon as it gets confirmed, will round us off. Okay, we'll move on to event 102, open male, 100 metres freestyle. There are 24 heats of this event. Heat 1. Another good luck message or shout out. Go on T-Rex Tom from your number one coach. Okay. Good luck to Tom. And also good luck to Will and Evie Green today. Love from the Enricos, Wattons and the Campbells. I hope I said that right, Jodie. Anyway, yep, good luck to all of you. Lane 2 this time. Jake Moore, 3. Rowan Tosh, 4 is Oliver Rankin Edwards, 5 Edward Rushton, 6 is Oliver Moran, and 7 is George Longley. And already, there you go, into the wall first. And here's lane 4, 1:16.61. Oliver Moran next, 1:18.92. Rounded off your top 3, Edward Rushton, 1:19.64. We'll wait for all of that to be confirmed. Heat 2. This time, lane 1 is Jacob Wright 2, Elliot Logan 3, Matthew Williams 4 is Zach Wild 5, Benjamin Ellis 6 is Harry Prothero, in 7 is Alfred Whitehall, and in 8 is Henry Mackenzie. All of these swimmers are in that 10 and 11 years age bracket. In the next heat, heat 3, we'll see the remainders of the 10s and 11s. Of Dylan Hart, who is our fastest entrant in that age group, 1:14.44. Look at this, though. Probably it's Harry in 6th at the moment who's got the lead. It is definitely Harry who's got the lead. Benjamin Ellis, Blackpool Aquatics, trying to get back at him even. Final 15 metres to go then. Benjamin Ellis is trying to get through to the front. Alfred Whitehall, City of Manchester, coming in as well. Who can get the red down and to the wall first? It is Benjamin Ellis, 1:16.74. Alfred Whitehall, 1:17.21. And Harry in lane 6, rounds off your top 3, 1:17.44. Okay, heat 3. Disqualification to announce in event 102, heat 2, lane 7. Okay, let's get the results out for you then from event 101, females 400 metres freestyle in the 10 and 11 years age group. 3rd place from City of Liverpool, Lily Walters. 2nd place from Wigan Best, Grace Walls. Your winner from Wigan Best is Rose Nixon. In the 12 years age group, 3rd place from Ramsbottom, Rosie Byrne. 2nd place from Prescott, Sophie Barr. And your winner from Wigan Best, Isla Liptrot. In the 13 years age group, 3rd place from City of Liverpool, Martha Baxter. 2nd place from Bolton Metro, Esme Moore. And your winner from Wigan Best, Poppy Johnson. In the 14 years age group, 3rd place from Crosby, Sophia Davis. 2nd place from City of Salford, Viana Sefi. And your winner from Wigan Best, Olivia Knox. Back to the race, and we'll get more results to you shortly. Lane 3, Flynn Robinson of Southport. Looks like he's got this one sewn up. And he'll stop the clock. 1:12.74. Nicodem Dawson next in lane 8, 1:13.85. Elliot Philbin rounds off your top 3, 1:14.68. Heat 4. Going to back to the results from the females 400 freestyle in the 15 years age group. 3rd place from Everton, Martha Subnall. 2nd place from Wigan Best, Georgia Howard. And your winner from Wigan Best, Kira Johnson. In the 16 years age group, 3rd place from Wigan Best, Evie Cutter. 2nd place from Ormskirk, Joni Dunn. And your winner from City of Salford, Amelie Bloxage. In the 17s and overs, in 3rd place from City of Liverpool, Kerry Henney. 2nd place from City of Salford, Katie Lee. And your winner from Prescott, Lucy Parsons. In the multi-classifications, going a time of 5:37.41 and earning 495 British disability points from Ramsbottom, Chiara Falone. Harry Davis, Crosby, as well as lane number 4, Freddie Gardner, I think that is. Who gets there first is Harry Davis, 1:11.17. Freddie Gardner was next, 1:11.39. Heath Mason, 1:11.84. Round off your top 3 of Heat 4. On we go, Heat 5. So heat 5, mixture of 12 and 13-year-olds. Your 12-year-olds are in lanes 1, 2, 6, 7 and 8. Your 13-year-olds 3, 4 and 5. Entry times of 108s to 111s. Finley Burke of Bolton in lane 4 leads at the moment from Luke Birchall of Blackburn. Also in lane number 6, Stats and Butterworth of Ramsbottom. Let's have a look at the time. So your Finley Burke then, 108.21. Stats and Butterworth, 109.34. And Evan Wong round off your top 3 in 109.62. Heat 6. So apologies if I missed them. I think that's the first time we've seen some celebration in the water. That was Starson. Big fist pump as he saw his time on the board. That's what we like to see. So, as we said, this is heat 6 of 24. Did I say 24? I did say 24. Oh dear. Right, lane 1 is William Stamper. 2 is Eli Birchenow. 3 is William Fawley. 4 is William Nichols. 5 is Albie Dobrushi. 6 is Anthony Zima. 7 is Ethan Pryor. And 8 is Tyler Barber. Will Nichols, he's not messing about. Swimming for Wigan Best these days. He's out in front at the moment. 25 metres to go. As we said, Will Nichols leads. After that, oh wow, probably one of the swimmers in 6, 7 or 8. You can't quite see them on the stream at home, but they're pretty much in a line. Although lane 3, that's William Fawley moving through into second place now. William Nichols, though, entry time of 106.6, stops the clock in 103.73. William Fawley, 106.38, and William Stamper. So, top 3 Williams, 106.68. There you go. Who knew? Okay, heat 7. In lane 1 is Oscar O'Connell. 2, Jacob Irving. 3 is Harrison Burgess. 4, Thomas Rushton. 5 is Charlie Bevan. 6 is Sahil Ibrahim. In 7 is Samuel Higginbottom. And 8 is Thomas Ball. Sahil, Lancaster swimmer, in 6, leads the way at the turn. Entry time of 105.01. 25 metres to go in heat 7. He still leads the way, although Charlie Bevan of the Isle of Man is going with him. Samuel Higginbottom of Lancaster trying his best. Also over in lane 3, that's I see Harrison Burgess. What a finish that is from Harrison Burgess. He gets into the wall first, 104.40. Next, Samuel Higginbottom, 104.76. And Sahil Ibrahim, 104.89 is your top 3. Harrison Burgess, the last 20 metres, head down, no breathing, gets her first. Heat 8. In heat number 8, all of our swimmers are 14 years of age. Entry times are 103s and 104s. In lane 1 is Ollie Newbold. 2 is Joe Chadwick. 3, Ethan Williams. 4 is Dylan Mears. In 5 is James Dixon. 6 is James Rose Coulthard. 7 is Alfie Liptrot. And 8 is Frederick Walker Reed. So Ollie Newbold and Ethan Williams lead the way. 28.82 for Ethan Williams through that first 50 metres. It was James Earls Coulthard who turned third at 30.11. Alfie Lipshot. So was Mr. Chadwick were also on a 30. In fact, a lot of swimmers were on 30s. 15 metres to go then. Heat number 8. Ollie Newbold, Great Harwood. Ethan Williams of Ramsbottom. Will Ethan make it 2 heats and 2 P1s for Ramsbottom? He does. 101.73. Ollie Newbold, 102.50. James Dixon, 103.55. Are your provisional top 3 of Heat 8. Confirmed, Heat 9. So still, we got a couple of 13-year-olds here. They're in lane 2 and 5. Everybody else is 14. So that's lanes 1, 3, 4, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, lane 1, Jacob Garnansky. In 2 is Ethan Dwyer. 3, Bogdan Tonu. In 4, Dylan Gregory. 5, Oscar Madrill. 6 is Jasper Gibson Bird. 7 is Jacob Baker. And 8 is Henry Hodgkinson. And it is Jacob Garnansky, the Isle of Man, who leads the way, 29.19. Tad slower than the heat before. We actually had 1, 2, 3, 4 swimmers turn on a 29, 4 swimmers turn on a 30. Jasper Gibson Bird looks to be having a better second 50 metres. Also Henry Hodgkinson. Ethan Dwyer of Everton as well in lane 2. And it looks like it is going to be Ethan Dwyer. 101.26 for Ethan. Next was Oscar Madrill, 102.23. And Bogdan Tonu rounds off your top 3 there, 102.30. Heat 10. This time in lane 1 is Archie McLaren, 2 is James Graham, 3 Daniel Booth, 4 is Sebastian Hillwood, 5 Archie Honey, 6 is Samuel Wilson, 7 Zachary Patino, and 8 is Fevos Matos Cassidy. Again, 14s and 15-year-olds here, lanes 1, 2, 5 and 6. 14 out leaves lanes 3, 4, 7 and 8 with 15. Entry times 101s and a 102 exactly. Samuel Wilson over Ramsbottom leads the way. 28.61 for Samuel at the turn. Sure, I can hear Mr. Wilson somewhere. Definitely can hear Mr. Wilson somewhere. Down on poolside, I think. I tell you what, Samuel Wilson has been leading, but Zachary Patino at Bridgefield is coming through. I'm looking at James Graham, also of Bridgefield, and I think it's going to be James in lane 2. It is 1 minute.30. Next was Zachary Patino, 101.05, and Samuel Wilson, 101.64. Once confirmed, we'll move to heat 11. Just a couple of reminders for you very quickly. Session 2, which is the open male 800 metres freestyle, the warm-up is at 1:30. Racing will start at 10 to 2. And then session 3, warm-ups begin at 3:15 till 3:30 is the open males 14 and under. 3:30 till 4:45 is the open males 15s and overs. 4:45 till 4 o'clock the females 14 and unders. And 4 till 4:15 is the females 15s and overs. Remember, City are playing at home at Chelsea. Don't go too far, the traffic will be terrible.
10, 11 o'clock at night.
Lane 1 is Jack, 2 is Georgie, 3 is Jamie, 4 is Ivan, 5 is Ionis, 6 is Thomas, 7 is George, and 8 is Gabriel. I know, we gave a bit of a shout out for him earlier on in the morning. Was Ivan Lambert, Stretford. He's still in front at the minute. He's going to have to be careful though. But he will get to the wall first. 1 minute point 44. Thomas Fitzpatrick was next. 1 minute point 85. Jamie Wheatman 1:01.31. On we go.
Yeah, I always walk around there at night time, right? Yeah. Surprised how many people you get going in it when it's dark.
What are they like?
Cars coming in and that. Yeah.
Lane 1 from Garston is Tom Gillespie-Antle. In 2 from Aquabers, Harry Elson. 3 from Blackpool Aquatics is Ewan Sayers. In 4, Clitheroe, Ben Bedford. In 5 from Stretford is Ted Kristen. 6 from Wigan Best is Dan Barton. 7 from the Isle of Man, Carson Neal. And in 8 from Clitheroe is Albert Hope. And it is Harry Elson who leads the way, 28-26 from Ewan Sayers. And then Tom, they all went round on 28s. We had a couple of 29s and 30s. Carter Neal in 7's 14, Dan Barton's 15, as is Tom Gillespie in 1 and 6, and everybody else is 16. Harry Elson gets to the wall. Does he stop it under 60? Yes, he does. 59.94. Ben Bedford, 1 minute point 72. Ewan Sayers, 1:01.25. Heat 13. Well, we said Harry there, the first swimmer to break 60. It's great to see at the halfway mark of this event. Heat 13, lane 1. Caleb Gowanlock 2 is Ben Charlesworth 3, Harry Woods 4, Elliot Papelia 5, Rose Aitchim 6, Luke Aitken 7 is Ed Pearson, 8 is William Green. Everybody entered on a 59. At the moment, Rose Aitchim Prescott looks to turn first. He did, oh, actually, saying that, we'll keep an eye on that. I think he did, but my graphic said a little bit different. But with 25 metres to go, as we said, it is still lane number 5, Black Hat. As you can see in the stream there from the shot just from behind the swimmers, he is around about half a body length in front of Luke Aitken. Although lanes 1 and 2, Ben Charlesworth is also going well. Let's have a look though. We'll stop the clock. 59.80 Rose Aitchim. Next was Ben Charlesworth, 1 minute 2:1. Rounding off his top 3 was Luke Aitken, 1 minute point 58. Heat 14. This time in lane 1 from Burnley Bobcats, Lewis Clayton. 2 from Preston, Freddie Hunter. 3 from Preston is Matthew Richardson. 4 from Wigan Best, Matthew Saws. In 5 from Stretford is Mitchell Rice. 6 from Wigan Best is Cole Hood. 7 from Garston, Dylan Jess. 8 also from Garston, Ben Stevenson. Ben in 8 is your youngest, he's 14. Cole Hood in 6, he's 15. We then got a trio of 16-year-olds in 2, 3 and 4. Lewis Clayton in 1 is 17, and Mitchell Rice is 20, with Dylan in lane 7 at 19. Apologies. Everyone entered, though, on a 59. Matthew Saws leads the way. We'll see him a little bit later on in the distance events, which he absolutely loves, but he's over a body length in front of anybody else in this heat, is Matthew. A great time coming in from Matthew. Here he goes. Matthew Saws, 57.92. Next to Matthew Richardson, 1 minute point 05. Mitchell Rice was next, 1 minute 54. Heat 15. Coaches, team managers, can we have all remaining swimmers for this event to marshalling, please? Lane 1 is Jacob Birchall, 2 is Alexander Richards, 3 is Thomas Jepson, 4 Jacob Crane, 5 Alexander Partington, 6 Oliver Lambert, 7 is Ollie Robinson, 8 is Benji Sutcliffe. Benji is youngest at 14 in lane 8. You have 16-year-olds in lanes 3, 5, 6 and 7, 17-year-olds in 1, 2 and 4. And it is the younger of the Sutcliffe brothers who leads the way with 15 metres to go. That is Benji. Entry time for Benji was 59.03. And there you go, Benji Sutcliffe, 58.81. Oliver Lambert, 59.28. And then it was Alexander Partington, top 3, heat 16.
So stressful. It's horrid. I'm even nervous for him now. I'm stuck with you. Oh, here he is it? Yeah.
Oh, good lane actually.
So, as we said, heat 16, lane 1 is Dexter Diver, 2 Ewan Finn, 3 Oscar Donnelly, 4 William Shears, 5 Dylan Foster, 6 Isaac Chung, 7 Owen Donnelly, and 8 is Isaac Shaw. Well, Dexter Diver, 26.25 through the first 50 metres. He's followed by William Shears.
He said a good swimmer is a thinking swimmer. Thinking about everything you do.
Well, can Dexter hold on? That's the question here. He goes out in a 26.25. Middle of the pool are coming back at him with around about 5 metres to go. Dylan Foster, Southport. Oh, Dexter Diver. Who gets there first? It is Dylan Foster, 58.98. Dexter Diver, 59.14. William Shears, 59.27. Heat 17.
No, she's been at work till half 8 this morning. Don't get DQ. He's done.
Yeah. Go on.
Go.
Go.
Coaches, team managers, can we have up to and including Heat 6 of event 103, females 50 breaststroke to marshalling, please.
Looking good.
Lane 1 is Ryan Potter, 3 is Aidan Carney, 4 is Jacob Brooks, 5 Alex Miu, 6 is Jaden Lim, 7 Logan Warburton, and 8 is Michael Birchall.
Come on, Alex!
6 swimmers all turned on the 28 there.
Come on, Alex!
Go on.
Final 5 metres then. Looks like Aidan, lane 3, is going to get there. He does. 58.05, Alex Mahue 59.03, and Jaden Lim a minute .15. We'll wait for that to be confirmed. Heat 18. Disqualification to announce in event 102, heat 17, lane 4. Just another quick message, and it's this time. Could you wish Sally Lomax a happy 16th birthday for Tuesday next week? Lots of love from Mum, Dad, and all the family. So, happy birthday, Sally. Hope you do something lovely, very nice next week, of course. First time in forever. Possibly have a weekend around your birthday where you're not swimming. So, enjoy that.
Yeah. Oh, good, we're not,
So lane 1 is Kane, 2 Joseph, 3 Ben, 4 Elliot, 5 Matthew, 6 is Oliver, 7 is Alexander, and 8 is Marcus. And it is Marcus, or possibly Joseph, 2 and 8. Let's see who gets there first. Here's Joseph Ball, 57.89. Marcus Simmons at 58.14. Alexander Lewis, 58.63.
Yeah.
All confirmed, heat 19.
We're not far off. Right, okay. Yeah, yeah.
Coaches, team managers, can we have up to and including heat 10 of event 103, females 50 breaststroke to marshalling, please.
Yeah.
So heat 19 of 24. Lane 1 is Daniel Saunders, 2 is Ethan Coleman, 3 is Alfie Adron, in 4 Marco, in 5 Dylan La Rosa, 6 is Joshua Patino, 7 is Harvey Kinnear, 8 Oliver Horscroft. And it is Harvey who leads the way at the turn, although all 8 swimmers turned on a 27. There was less than half a second between 1st and 8th place at that turn. 25 metres to go then. Still all up for grabs, this one. Looks likely from lanes 5 or 6 at this point. Joshua Patino, Bridgefield starting to move through into P1. He's going to get to the wall first this time. 57.45. Oliver Horscroft 57.80, and Ethan Coleman 58.05. Heat 20.
Yeah, okay. I'll send a text if I can remember. Okay. Bye. Bye.
What's that, Sarah? What heat?
So we're already coming up to the halfway turn here. Lane 1 is Oliver, 2 Charlie, 3 is Casey, 4 is Cody, 5 is Ethan, 6 is Finn, 7 is Devon, and 8 is Thomas. Finn Arnold leads the way at the moment. Okay, and as we said, swimming for Crosby this weekend. As we said, one of many swimmers we're used to seeing in the colours of Liverpool, but back at the community clubs. 4 counties. Will he hold on? That's the question. He does. 57.10. Charlie Wilcott, 57.16. Cody Bridge, 57.32. This is heat 21. Just as we did with the ladies, just to let you know, the consideration time for Aquatics GB Swimming Championships, as we said in April, in the 100 freestyle for the gentlemen, they're going to have to hit a time of 52.40. This time lane 1 is Noah Lyons, 2 Jonathan Waters, 3 Rowan Allenson, 4 is Luke Horton, 5 Oshan Spence, 6 Cormac Whiteley, 7 is Alex Hornby, 8 is Ashton Pinnington. Jonathan Waters leads the way, 26.91. Next 6 swimmers were on 27s and then a very low 28. Bit interesting to watch Jonathan, our race leader here over the last couple of years. Oh, he was race leader, coming from breaststroke through to sprinter. Does he get to the wall first here? Yes, he does. Let's have a look. 56.17, Jonathan Waters. Alex Hornby next, 56.51. Cormac Whiteley, 56.69. Provisional top 3. Heat 22. In lane 1, Connor Mealin. In 2 is Joel Morley. 3, Daniel Lau. 4 is Finian Malcolm. 5 is Reese Jenkins. 6, Zachary Bellhouse. 7 is Dylan Madigan. And 8 is Ethan Bland. Now, Finian, actually, as we said, we've got to bear in mind, as we said, these are short course times. On paper, he comes in at 51.72. Well, he goes round in 25.98. He is followed by Reese Jenkins at 26.30, and Daniil Lau was your top 3 at 26.57. As we said, swimmers will get another chance at this in the finals a little bit later on. Finian Malcolm then, City of Manchester leads, City of Salford's Reese Jenkins, they're your front 2. Joel Morley looks like he's 3rd. Finian Malcolm then, he gets a time of 54.39. Reese Jenkins, 55.06. Joel Morley, 55.72. Heat 23. As we said then, penultimate heat of this event. This is heat 23 of 24. Lane 1, Callum Mongo. 2 is Emil Dawkins. 3, Rigo Horniak. 4, Owen Whiteley. 5, Owen Wilson. 6, Joshua Ellis. 7, George Daintith. And 8, Archie Spicer. Owen in lane 5, Archie in lane 8 is 16. George in lane 7 is 17. We then have 3 18-year-olds, lanes 1, 2, 3. A couple of 19-year-olds in lanes 4 and 6. Okay, let's have a look then. 25 metres to go. Rigo Horniak 3, Owen Whiteley 4, Owen Wilson 5. Are your front 3. Lads going to have to get their heads down here to get into that wall first. Shoot out lanes 3 and 4. Who gets It is Rigo Horniak by 1/100, 55.27. Owen Whiteley 55.28. Owen Wilson 55.95. Last heat of this event, heat 24. Coaches, team managers, can we have all remaining swimmers for event 103, female 50 breaststroke to marshalling? Thank you. Lane 1 is Robert Goodall. 3, Christopher Lambert. 4, Sammy Sutcliffe. 5, Ethan Kelly. 6 is Jack Pritchard. 7 is Thomas Crane. 8, Dominic Workman. For one reason or another, most of these swimmers were over at Sheffield in the summer, either British or English, and most of them were bringing medals home. Sammy Sutcliffe turns round in 24.37. As a reminder, you need to go 52.40, and we'll keep an eye on Sammy's time as well. As we said, chances, and I'll say it quietly, chances of a British record here, or age group record. It's going to be close, probably just outside, but he will get another chance in that final later on. But Sammy Sutcliffe, 51.85. Next is Ethan Kelly, 53.71, and Jack Pritchard rounds off your top 3, 54.93. Okay. We're just going to wait for that to be confirmed. You can see a few discussions going on, so again, we'll just wait for the scoreboard to confirm everything for us. Okay, we do have a disqualification to announce in event 102, heat 24, lane 1. We'll now move on to event 103, the females 50 metre breaststroke. There are 16 heats of this event. Heat 1. So, as we said, this is heat 1 of 16. In lane 1, Sophie Ball. 2, Sienna Jones. 3 is Sarah Farid. In 4 is Leona Morrison. 5 is Elodie Gans. In 6 is Edie Lung. And in 7 is Laura Lee Beach. Okay, all 10 and 11 years these swimmers. There's plenty 10 and 11 year olds to come as well. Entry times 48s, 49s. At the moment, it is lane 7. Laura Lie. Apologise, someone let me know. I'll make sure I get it right. But entry time of 49.49. And she will stop the clock in 46.69. Elodie was next at 48.46. And then we're looking at Sophie Ball, I think. 48.75. Heat 2. Heat 2, lane 1 is Lola. In lane 2 is Eva. In 3 is Rebecca. 4 is Sophia. 5 is Amelie. 6 is Isabel. 7 is Katie. And 8 is Tallulah. Again, all of our swimmers aged 10 and 11. Or they will be by the end of the year. And entry times are 47s, 48s. City of Salford swimmer Katie Underwood leads the way for us in lane 7. You can see her on the stream at home, yellow hat, just in front of Isabel Swift of Olmskirk. And it is Katie who gets there first, 45.21. Isabel Swift was next, 46.21. Sophia Leddy at 48.27 are your provisional top 3. So we just wait for all of that to be confirmed before we can move on. Yeah, so as we said, we still just need the big time up in the right-hand corner there of the scoreboard to disappear before we can go on to heat 3. There you go. Okay, pretty much ready to go. This will be heat 3. Okay, we've got some finalists for you from the Open Male 100 Freestyle. In the 10 and 11 years age group, your finalists from Preston, Oliver Rankin Edwards. Blackpool Aquatics, Toby Smith. From Everton, Dylan Hart. From Bridgefield, Nicodem Doza. From Blackburn is Elliot Philbin. From Fleetwood is Alfie Bigden. From Leyland Barracudas, Noah Douglas. And from Blackpool Aquatics, Benjamin Ellis. Reserve finalists from Bootle is Harry Profiro, and from Carnforth is Elliot Logan. Rose Nixon is leading the way here for us in lane 5. She'll stop the clock 44.45. Next is Harriet McDermott, 45.33, and then your top 3 is Shuming Wang at 46.02. Heat 4. Okay, more finalists for you from the Open Male 100 Freestyle. In the 12 years age group, your finalists from Ramsbottom, Lucas Sale. From Preston, Evan Wong. From Liverpool Penguins, Albie Dobrushi. From City of Liverpool, Thomas Ball. From Ramsbottom, Anthony Zima. Also from Ramsbottom, Starson Butterworth. From Leyland Barracudas is Thomas Owens. And from Crosby, it's Harry Davies. Reserve finalists from City of Liverpool, Freddie Gardner. And from Blackpool Aquatics, Logan Evans. In the 13 years age group, finalists from Aquabers, William Fawley. From Lancaster, Samuel Higginbottom. From Wigan Best is William Nichols. From Everton is Ethan Dwyer. From Isle of Man, Oscar Madrill. From Ramsbottom, Harrison Burgess. From Blackpool Aquatics, Oscar O'Connell. From Everton, William Stamper. Reserve finalists from Ormskirk, Ethan Pryor. And from City of Manchester is Tyler Barber. Mia Ashworth gets her first in a time of 44.63. I see why we wait that to be confirmed. There you go. We move on to Heat 5. Back to the finalists from the Open Male 100 Freestyle. In the 14 years age group, your finalists from Bolton Metro, Bogdan Tonu. From Ramsbottom, Samuel Wilson. From Stretford, Ivan Limbert. From Ramsbottom, Benji Sutcliffe. From Bridgefield, James Graham. From Garston is Ben Stevenson. From Ramsbottom, Ethan Williams. From Great Harwood is Ollie Newbold. Reserve finalists both from Blackpool Aquatics, Archie Honey and Gabriel Barnett. Well, 3 swimmers here, lanes 3, 4 and 5. I say Rose Annabelle, and let's have a little look who gets there first. And it is lane number 5. I say 43.26. That was Sophie Nicholson. We'll move on to Heat 6. Disqualification to announce an event 103, Heat 5, Lane 1. We go back to your finalists from the Open Male 100 Freestyle. In the 15 years age group, your finalists from Preston is William Green. From Wigan Best, Caleb Gowanlock. From City of Manchester, Kane Ashton. Next 2 swimmers, both from Ramsbottom, Cormac Whiteley and Ben Saxby. From Wigan Best is Cole Hood. From Bridgefield, Zachary Patino. And from Crosby, Daniel Booth. Reserve finalist from Garston is Tom Gillespie, and from Wigan Best is Dan Barton. Leading the way this time, lane 3. And that is Chloe Stewart, and she'll stop the clock in 40.80. Ella Lambert, 42.10. And then, yeah, there we go. Heat 7. Disqualification to announce an event 103, Heat 6, Lane 7. Back to the finalists in the 16 years age group for the Open Male 100 Freestyle. Your finalists from Everton, Dominic Workman. From Crosby, Finn Arnold. Also from Crosby, Dylan Madican. From Ramsbottom, Sammy Sutcliffe. Also from Ramsbottom, Owen Wilson. From Carnforth, Archie Spicer. From Ramsbottom, Charlie Wilcock. And from Carnforth, Oshan Spence. Reserve finalists both from Wigan Best, Matthew Swords and Marcus Simmons. Lane 4 looking good for this one. That's Emily from City of Salford. She'll get there, 40.45. Matilda Bristol, 41.08. And Erin Morris, 41.58 are your provisional top 3. All confirmed, Heat 8. And going to your last set of finalists for the Open Male 100 Freestyle and the 17s and overs, your finalists from City of Liverpool, Christopher Lambert. From Preston, Rigo Horniak. From Wigan Best is Jack Pritchard. From Crosby's, Ethan Kelly. From City of Manchester, Finian Malcolm. From City of Salford, Rhys Jenkins. From Ramsbottom, Owen Whiteley. From Southport is Joe Morley. Reserve finalist, sir, from Preston, Jonathan Waters. And from the University of Manchester is Daniil Lau. You now have 10 minutes to withdraw any swimmers or reserve finalists from their respective finals. Oh, there you go, just like that. Kira gets to the wall first and goes sub 40, 39.98. Heat 9. Coaches, team managers, can we have up to and including Heat 5 of event 104. That's the Open Male 200 metres individual medley to marshalling. Thank you. Okay, so Heat 9, lane 1 is Isabel Prescott, 2 is Laura Jones, 3 Violet Kearns, 4 is Amy Young, 5 is Phoebe Potter, 6 Francesca Lowe, 7 is Lucy Crompton, and 8 is Wei An Ho. Entry time 38.39s. Wei An Ho in lane 8 is 12, Violet in lane 3 is 13, everybody else is 14. And this time getting to the wall first, just looking at the board, looks like Isabel Prescott, Wigan Best, gets her 39.57. Just 1/100th in front of Francesca Lowe of Ramsbottom at 39.58. This is Heat 10. Well, that is a great start in lane 7. Esme Breverton, Leyland Barracudas did really well there, as did Gabriella Teasdale of City of Salford in 8. Rest of your swimmers in lane 1 is Pollyanna Hodgson, 2 is Tilly Stevens, 3 Bethany McWembury, in 4 is Matilda Forrest, 5 Tallulah Kay, 6 Mia Dalton, as we said 7 is Esme Breverton, 8 is Gabriella Teasdale. Getting to the wall first is Gabriella Teasdale, 38.27, followed by Matilda Forrest, 38.52, and Pollyanna Hodgson, 38.58. Provisional top 3. We will move on to Heat 11. So this time in lane 1 is Sophie, in 3 is Kiana, 4 is Irene, 5 is Gracie, 6 is Anaya, 7 is Ava, 8 is Darcy. Entry times 37s and 38s. And Darcy in lane 8 is our youngest at 12, our eldest, and a couple of 16-year-olds. Lanes 4 or 5, middle of the pool looking likely. Irene or Gracie. Here's Irene, 37.97. Gracie Yates, 38.11. Ava Burns, 38.37. Is your provisional top 3? All confirmed now, though. This is Heat 12. So we said heat 12 of 16. In lane 1, Sophia Stafford. 2 is Ellen Jones. 3 is Dana Juma. Then 4 is Rosie Berry, sorry. In 5 is Kerry Sullivan. 6, Megan Hacking. 7 is Catherine Fitton. And 8 is Olivia Gibson. Everybody enters on a 37 here. A couple of 14-year-olds in lanes 1 and 2. 15-year-olds in 3, 5, 6, 7 and 8. Rosie Berry, your eldest, in 4 at 16. Possibly Ellen Jones here in lane 2. It is Ellen Jones, 36.84 for Ellen Jones. Olivia Gibson, 37.4. As well as Rosie Berry, who also stopped the clock at 37.4. All confirmed, heat 13. Lane 1 is Amber, 2 is Erin, 3 is Athena, 4 is Eliza, 5 is Madeline, 6 is Sally, 7 is Beatrice, and 8 is Emily. Entry times 36 is 37s. Lane 4, Eliza Johnson, going well, Blackburn. So one of the 13-year-olds here. Looks like she'll get there first. She does. 36.23 for Eliza Johnson. Next, Sally Lomax, 36.80. Amber Ashton, 36.90. And your provisional top 3. Heat 14. Okay, here we go. So we're into the final 3 heats. So we start to spiral. Some of the quicker entrants join us in lane 1 is Pearl O'Brien. 2 is Ellie Johnson. 3 is Evelyn Flanagan. 4 is Gabby McCullough. 5 is Sophie Dixon. 6 Grace Jackson. 7 Bonnie Carruthers. 8 is Olivia Bollard. The ladies looking for the aquatics consideration, the aquatics GB consideration time is going to have to beat 34 seconds exactly. Gabby McCullough just in front here of Sophie Dixon. Final couple of metres. And it's close, but Gabby McCullough gets there 34.19. Sophie Dixon 34.47. Grace Jackson 35.98. Heat 15. Heat 15, lane 1, Marley Rose Garrett. 2, Imogen Clarkson. 3 is Elizabeth Adam. 4 is Gabby Hunt. 5 is Jenna Cross. 6 is Zoe Newitt. 7, Jasmine Cadman. And 8 is Holly Warburton. Gabby Hunt comes here on an entry time of 32.70. 15 metres to go then. It is Gabby Hunt, City of Liverpool, lane 4 leading. Probably Elizabeth Adam and Imogen Clarkson next, so 2, 3 and 4. Gabriella Hunt stops the clock, 34.32. Elizabeth Adam, 35.12. And Imogen Clarkson, 35.34. All confirmed, final heat of this event, heat 16. In lane 1, Imogen Palmer. 2, Jasmine Rollet. In 3 is Chloe Batty. 4 is Joni Dunn. 6, Evie Cutter. 7, Lily Tippin. 8, Alice Holt. Off we go then. Entry times here. Joni Dunn 32.2 is your quickest through 25 metres. Joni Dunn, Evie Cutter out in front, also going well. Chloe Batty, Lily Tipping there at her abouts. Coming towards the final 10. Joni Dunn leads away into the 5. It will be Joni Dunn. What time's she going to get herself? It's 34.4. Evie Cutter next, 35.41. Jasmine Rollet, 35.65. Are confirmed. Okay. Oh, God. Right, we're moving on to a 200. I'm going to be able to take a breath. This is event 104, the open male 200 metres individual medley. There are just 17 heats of this event. Heat 1. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's just give you a very quick reminder. Warm-ups, I know we talked about it earlier on, but we'll say it again. Session 2, which is the open male 800 metres freestyle. The warm-up is 1:30 till 10 to 2. Racing begins at 10 to 2. And then session 3, warm-ups begin at 3:15 till 3:30. That's the open males 14 and unders. 3:30 till 3:45 is the open males 15 and overs. 3:45 till 4 o'clock, the females 14 and unders, and 4 o'clock till 4:15 is the females 15 and overs. We will get racing underway, hopefully very promptly at 4:15. As we said, after this event, so after the Open Males 200 IM, we are going to be going to the finals. So make sure you stay around for that. And as we were saying earlier on before racing started, when we are introducing the finalists, make sure if they're from your club, you know them, go absolutely mental for them. Go crazy. As we said, clap your hands, stamp your feet, do whatever you want. And if anyone's looking at you, telling you to be quiet, send them to me. For everybody at home as well, as we said, if you have got finalists, you are wanting to send a good luck message. As we say, if you go on Instagram, go find Fool at the Pool, give me a follow, and send a message across, and I'll get them read out for you. But as we move towards the last few heats of this, so let's say from around about heat 14, those good luck messages will disappear as I start to get ready for the finalists, or the finals. There we go. Okay. Very quickly in Heat 1 then. Lane 1 is Henry McKenzie, 2, Ewan Johnson, 3, Rowan Tosh, 4 is James Grant, 5, Ewan Galloway, 6, Austin Coulshaw, 7 is Marcus Chung, 8 is George Longley. Remember, there are no finals in the 200s, so our swimmers get this one chance to get the best time they can. And Ewan from Wigan Best in 5, well, he's certainly making the most of it. Entry time for Ewan Galloway was 3:15.99. Ewan is leading. It is then probably Henry McKenzie, although not too far behind is Rowan Tosh. But let's just look at Ewan's time. He'll stop the clock, will Ewan? 3 minutes, 6.89. Who's going to get there next? It will be the Isle of Man's Henry McKenzie, 3:13.03, with Rowan Tosh touching the wall third, 3:13.42. Of course, we'll wait for all of our swimmers to come in. Still racing is George Longley in lane 8. I said, the world-famous George Longley. He's one of our multi-classification swimmers. Entry time for George was 3:59.35. Always talk about George, as he said. Done I had many representative honours, including ESSA and one thing and another. Reminder, as we said, his entry time was 3:59. He's going to stop the clock here, and it's going to be a cracking time. I think 3:56.75 for George Longley.
So, you know, I'm a real, all I wanted, I said, yeah, I mean, you should have made the, that's all I wanted was the final. If you could have got to the final, just so she experienced it, but just a minute.
All is now confirmed, so we'll move to heat 2.
Friends sent me, you know, on YouTube where they put the names. Yeah, sent me a picture. Incredible, incredible. Right, so how long more we in? Well, got the men's 200 which is about, yeah, 356,000. Not as bad as the 400. No, well, we all just gave up, didn't we, this morning? Just try and go back to sleep. It's not too bad. And we've got Ofsted next week. You know when you just think, do you know what? Right, so I bought a bag of books.
We have disqualifications to announce in event 104, heat 1, lane 2, and a second disqualification in event 104, heat 1, lane 7.
Right, anyway, see you in a bit, but she did brilliant. How good is the club done?
We have finalists for you from the females 50 breaststroke. In the 10 and 11 years age group, your finalists from Wigan Best, Lexi Gordon. From Bury and Elton is Mia Ashworth. From Leyland Barracudas is Rose Alcock. From Preston is Sophia Slater. From Clitheroe, Beatrice Pollard. From Wigan Best is Rose Nixon. From City of Salford is Katie Underwood. And from Aquaburs is Harriet McDermott. Reserve finalists from Leyland Barracudas is Isabella Scott. And from Wigan Best is Grace Walls. In the 12 years age group, your finalists from Wigan Best, Matilda Bristow. From City of Salford, Emily Annette. From Preston is Wei Ann Ho. From Leyland Barracudas, Darcy Allenson. From Blackpool Aquatics is Kira Tunikova. From Leyland Barracudas is Neve Connolly. From Prescott is Chloe Stewart. And from Wigan Best is Erin Morris. Reserve finalists from Prescott, Sophie Barr. And from Crosby is Ella Lambert. In the 13 years age group, your finalists from Preston is Violet Kearns. Also from Preston, Bethany McWembury. From City of Salford, Gabriella Teasdale. From Blackburn is Eliza Johnson. From Leyland Barracudas is Athena Johnstone. From Preston is Tallulah Kay. From City of Salford, Mia Dalton. And from City of Liverpool, Kiana Hoy. Your reserve finalist from Leyland Barracudas is Quiva Rusco. And from Southport is Molly Conning. In the 14 years age group, your finalists from Leyland Barracudas, Esme Breverton. From Ramsbottom is Gracie Yates. From Bolton Metro is Sophia Stafford. From Clitheroe is Imogen Clarkson. From Wigan Best is Ellen Jones. From Preston is Irene Capitan. From Leyland Barracudas, Pollyanna Hodgson. And from Preston is Holly Warburton. Reserve finalist from Wigan Best, Isabel Prescott. And from Ramsbottom, Francesca Lowe. In the 15 years age group, your finalists from Clitheroe, Megan Hacking. From City of Liverpool, Evelyn Flanagan. From the Isle of Man, Zoe Newitt. From Blackpool Aquatics, Sophie Dixon. From Leyland Barracudas, Elizabeth Adam. From Ramsbottom, Bonnie Carruthers. From Bolton Metro is Olivia Gibson. And from Clitheroe is Catherine Fitton. Reserve finalist from City of Manchester, Kerry Sullivan. And from City of Liverpool is Marley Rose Garrett. In the 16 years age group, your finalists from Aquaburs, Amber Ashton. From Carnforth, Jasmine Cabden. From Wigan Best, Evie Cutter. From Aquaburs, Gabby McCulloch. From Ormskirk, Joni Dunn. From Bolton Metro, Jasmine Rollet. From Leyland Barracudas is Sally Lomax. And from Stretford is Pearl O'Brien. Reserve finalists from City of Salford, Rosie Berry. From Wigan Best is Alice Holt. Starson Butterworth gets there in a time of 2:57.81. Followed by Samuel Harrison, 3:05.12, and Elliot Philbin rounds off your provisional top three, 3:06.71. Heat 3. Back to the finalists from the females 50 breaststroke. In the 17s and overs, your finalists. Wigan Best is Lily Tipping. From Preston, Jenna Cross. From City of Salford, Grace Jackson. From City of Liverpool is Gabriella Hunt. From the Isle of Man, Chloe Batty. From Felixton, Imogen Palmer. From Leyland Barracudas is Olivia Bollard. And from the Isle of Man is Ellie Johnson. Reserve finalists from City of Salford, Madeline Bryan. And from Garston is Erin Jess. You now have 10 minutes to put in any withdrawals from those finals. Thank you. All right, we're already coming back down on the freestyle. As I said, Harry's in 1, Evan in 2, Harry Posner in 3, Logan 4, Thomas 5, Oliver is in 6, Edgar in 7, and Freddie in 8. Entry times from 2:50 to 3 minutes, actually. My apologies. Thomas Owens in 5, Leyland Barracudas has the slight advantage over the 2 Blackpool Aquatic swimmers. Harry Posner in 3, Logan Evans in 4. And we'll have a little look. There you go. As you can see, really close in the end, but it was Thomas Owens, 2:51.32. Logan Evans, 2:51.65. Harry Posner, 2:52.02. Provisional top 3 of Heat 3. All confirmed, Heat 4. As we said, keep those good luck messages coming in this time. Please wish Elliot Philbin the best of luck for his final. And that's lots of love from Mum and Joseph. So, yep, good luck to Elliot. Seeing him just swim again there in Heat 2. As we said, that's good luck to everyone, actually, who's going to be coming up in the finals. As we said, a little bit. As we said, plenty of noise and encouragement required. So this is Heat 4 of 17. In lane 1 from Aquabirds, William Fawley. 2 from Blackpool Aquatics, Matthew Parker. 3 from Stretford is Jack Kennedy. 4 from Ramsbottom, Harrison Burgess. 5 from Ormskirk, Ethan Pryor. 6 from City of Manchester, it's Tyler Barber. 7 from Liverpool Penguins is Albie Dobrushi. And 8 from Everton is William Stamper. Lanes 4 and 5 actually are only separated by 1/100th on paper. Harrison Burgess, 2:44.25. Ethan Pryor in 5 was a time of 2:44.26. Outside lanes at 2:50. However, it is Harrison Burgess. Instead, he leads the way, 1:14.44. Shooters Harrison earlier on in his 100 freestyle. He had a great finish to get himself first in his heat. Now, as we said, on paper, there was literally nothing between him and Ethan. So we'll see what happens on this breaststroke. Can anybody catch Harrison up? Well, he's leading, but I tell you what, that lead is getting cut down. Jack Kennedy of Stretford in 3. Ethan Pryor of Ormskirk in 5 is coming up there as well, as is Tyler Barber of the City of Manchester. Well, here we go then. On to the freestyle. Harrison Burgess, 206.60. It is Ethan Pryor at 207.12, and then it was Jack Kennedy running third. As we said, second 50 metres of his 100, Harrison Burgess looked fantastic. And he's pulled away again here. Other than Albie Dobb rushing 7, he's 12. Everybody else is 13. Harrison Burgess of Ramsbottom then. Entry time, as we said, 2:44.25. He'll stop the clock, 2:42.74. Jack Kennedy gets there next in 2:45.89. And Ethan Pryor rounds off your top 3 at 2:46.27. That is confirmed. Heat 5. Heat 5, lane 1 is Eric Bow. In 2 is Thomas Ball. 3 is Oscar O'Connell. 4 is James Boyers. 5, Sebastian Button. 6, Anthony Zima. 7 is Daniel Rakowski. And 8 is Aaron Gans. 2 12-year-olds, that's Thomas Ball in 2, Anthony Zima in 6. Everybody else, lane 1, 3, 4, 5, 7 and 8 are all 13. Makes it nice and easy as well. Everybody enters on a 2:42 or a very low 2:43. So just having a little look at some of the times, here's an idea for you once again. From the last 12 months, looking around Britain, if your swimmers in the 10 or 11 years age group, the fastest time has been set at 2:48.46. In the 12 years age group, it's 2:43.21. 13 years age group is 2:28.67. And the 14 years age group is 2:17.50. So they are your, as we said, your quickest times around Britain in the last 12 months. We'll just have a look at the consideration times as well for the champs. This one, our gentlemen are going to have to go quicker than a time of 2 minutes 11.10. So it is. Lane 7, that's Daniel Rakowski, who turns for Hutton first. 2:04.30 from Sebastian at 2:05.20. And then James Boyers rounds off your top 3. Got a couple of swimmers just behind him, Eric Bow and Anthony Zima. Also turned very, very quickly onto freestyle. Sebastian Bowen of Preston leads Anthony Zima and Daniel Rakowski. Final 6 metres then. We've got Sebastian Bowen, Preston, Anthony Zima of Ramsbottom in 5 and 6. Who gets there first? It is Sebastian Bowen, 2:42 exactly. Anthony Zima, 2:42.14. Daniel Rakowski gets there third in a time of 2:43.50. Heat 6. This time in lane 1 from Everton, Ethan Dwyer. 2 from Bolton Metro, Winston Crosswaite. In 3 from Aquabers is Archie McLaren. 4 from Aquabers is Joe Chadwick. In 5 from the Isle of Man, Jacob Garninski. In 6 from Fleetwood is Jasper Gibson Bird. 7 from Wigan Best, Leo Ashcroft. And in 8 from the Isle of Man is Oscar Madrill. 3 13-year-olds for you here, lanes 1, 7 and 8. That leaves lanes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, who are all 14. Mixture of entry times. Joe Chadwick in lane 4 is a 2:36.59, and Oscar Madrill is a 2:41.03. But it is Oscar from the Isle of Man who leads the way at the moment. See what happens when we get to breaststroke, but at the moment it's the outside lane, lane 8, Oscar, who will take us into breaststroke. Turns there, 1:13.53 from Jasper Gibson Bird, 1:14.07, and then it was Archie McLaren, 1:14.71. Well, the top 3, there was no name or no mention as we before breaststroke of Winston Crosswaite. There is now. He's forged ahead here on the breaststroke, 35 metres in, and he's pulled away. As we said after that, it's Jacob Gardinsky of the Isle of Man. He's still running second. But Winston, as we said, he turns to home, 1:59.20. Literally a second in front of Jacob in lane 5. Leo Ashcroft has come through into third now as well, 2:03.31. Winston's entry time then, 2:38. Jacob was at 2:37. Leo was at 2:39. So Winston, has he done the hard work? Will it pay off? He leads at the moment from Jacob Garninski. Leo Ashcroft still in third at the moment, coming back at them with every stroke. Winston Crosswaite though gets there, 2:36.78. Jacob Garninski, 2:37.62, and Leo Ashcroft, 2:38.18. Still wait for confirmation on that one. I'll just, like I said, there we go. So there is going to be a little change. As we say, we're still just to wait for everything to be confirmed and clarified there. On we go, heat 7. We have a disqualification to announce in event 104, heat 6, lane 3. So we said this is heat 7. And lane 1, Samuel Higginbottom in 2, Logan Byrne 3, Dan Barton 4, Jacob Baker 5, Dylan Gregory 6, James Dixon 7, Finley Byrne 8 is Bogdan Tonu. So another shout out for Elliot Philbin. We are watching you from home. We are very proud. Have fun, enjoy. Love from Nikki and little sister Neve. Oh, yes, so thank you, Nikki. And as we said, good luck, Elliot. I say, loving all these messages coming. It's fantastic. Breaks things up. And nice to say hello to each and every one of you. So please keep them coming in. Well, as you can see, Finley Byrne, well, at home you can't see. He's an absolute barley front. There you go. We get a better pan. He's got around about 10 metres on anybody else. That's Finley Byrne in lane 7. It is Dan Barton next in 3. And then Dylan Gregory in 5. Finley Byrne's entry time, 2:35. He'll stop the clock. Wow, 2:28.56. Dan Barton's going to be next. He'll stop the clock in 2:33.97, going underneath his entry time. Rounding off the top 3 is Dylan Gregory at 2:36.65. All confirmed, heat 8. Heat 8, lane 1 from Bridgefield, James Graham. 2 from Preston, William Green. 3 from Blackburn is Daniel Ashton. In 4 from Bolton, Ben Noakes. 5 from Southport, Harrison Dale. 6 from the Isle of Man, Carter Neal. 7 from City of Manchester, Georgie Temershen. And in 8 from Ramsbottom, Benji Sutcliffe. We have 4 14-year-olds. They're in lanes 1, 6, 7 and 8. 3 15-year-olds in 2, 3 and 5. The eldest swimmer is Ben in lane 4. He's 16. Everybody enters, though, on a 2:33 or a 2:34. Breaststroke time then for the gentleman. James Graham over in lane 1 leads the way. Followed by Daniel Ashton from Blackburn in 3. And then it is Ben Noakes of Bolton in lane number 4. James seems to be pulling away a little bit. Although Ben does seem to be making slight inroads. And to Ben Noakes' lead on him. So, as we said, we'll keep an eye on it. The swimmer's just making their way down at home. There you go. We can now see as they come in to turn for home. And it is a body length lead and a little bit more for James Graham, who turns at 1:54.77. It was then Daniel Ashton at 1:56.54 and Ben Noakes at 1:57.12. James's entry time was 2:34 exactly. Daniel Ashton still holding off Ben Noakes in lanes 3 and 4. Also coming back very well is Benji Sutcliffe in lane 8. But it will be James Graham who gets there. 2:28.83 for James Graham. Next is going to be Daniel Ashton, 2:33.87, and Benji Sutcliffe forces his way into 3rd in a time of 2:34.59. Heat 9. Heat 9, lane 1 from St Helens is Hayden Battle. 2 from Blackpool is Dexter Diver. 3 from Clitheroe is Ben Bedford. 4, Prescott's Rose H in. 5 from Southport, Callum Byrne in 7. Yep. From, let's have a look, Leyland Barracudas is Henry Hodgkinson. And 8, also from Leyland Barracudas, Thomas Jepson. So it is leading at the moment, Dexter Diver, as we get on to the freestyle. Coming back down the pool, Dexter leads from lanes 4 and 5. Rose H and Callum Byrne. Callum from Southport looks as if he's just starting to edge in front with around about 6 meters to go. He is doing, you know, he's going to get into the wall first here. Let's have a little look at the time for Callum Byrne. 2 minutes 30.06. Dexter Diver, 2 minutes 30.98. Rose H-Im, 2:32.23. Higher provisional top 3. Heat 10. In lane 1 is Mykonos Rank. In 2 is Joshua Paul. 3 is Gabriel Barnett. 4, Marcus Simmons. 5, Ben Stevenson. 6 is Sky Heath Lamso. 7 is Oliver Horscroft. And 8, Isaac Chung. So as we said, there are 17 heats of this one. As soon as heat 17 is complete, we'll be moving straight into the finals, okay? No breaks, no nothing, just straight to finals. This one is a little bit tighter, but it looks like lane 2, Joshua Paul. Holmskirk is leading, but only just. Lane 6, City of Manchester swimmer as well. Sky Lamso is in second. They both turn 0.3 of a second between themselves. Joshua Paul is leading just about. Oliver Horscroft there gets in a time of 2 minutes 37.1. Sky Heelam sold 2:32.22, and Ben Stevenson 2:33.30. This is heat 11 of 17. Lane 1 from Everton. George Dixon 2 from Blackburn. Daniel Saunders 3 from Ramsbottom. Ben Saxby 4 from Bolton Metro. Ethan Blythe in 6 from Carnforth. There's Harvey Burns 7 from Leyland Barracudas is Jamie Wheatman, and in 8 from City of Manchester is Gillian Mitos Cassidy. So it is. Ben Saxby leads away from Ramsbottom, 107.45. Ethan Blythe was next. And then it was Daniel Saunders. There were your top 3. So some more shout-outs coming in this time. Shout-out for Evie Gusser. Our queen, apparently. That's coming in from Holly. Evie is right in front of me, and she's not overly happy with that, Holly. But there you go. Thank you for your message. It is Ben Saxby who leads the way from Daniel Saunders and Ethan Blythe. Once again, as we said, coaches, team managers, we will be running straight into finals at the end of heat 17. Starting off with the females 50 breaststroke, and then, of course, it'll be the open males 100 freestyle, giving the gentlemen a little bit of a break if they've been swimming in this 200 IM. But it is Ben Saxby who gets there, 2:28.08. Daniel Saunders, 2:29.07. Jamie Wheatman, 2:31.31. Round off your top 3 provisionally. Heat 12. Like we said, this is Heat 12 then. Lane 1 is Harry Elson 2, Ethan Coleman 3, George Annette 4, William Shears 5, Owen Donnelly 6, Alexander Lewis 7, Logan Warburton and 8, Alex Mayhew. As we go to breaststroke this time, it is Owen Donnelly of Clitheroe who leads away from William Shears. There your front two. Breaststroke though, the make or break. We have been joined
Good morning, good morning.
in the commentating area.
Good afternoon, everybody. Yep, that's it. Good afternoon, I'm back.
Hello, Rianne.
Hello.
So Rianne's been down on poolside helping out. She comes upstairs into the commentary booth with myself, or booth, or table, whatever you like to call it. Fantastic.
VIP area, of course.
Oh, of course. How was poolside?
Hot.
Hot. Sweaty. Happy swimmers? Mainly.
Maybe.
Okay. Right, so let's get back to Heat 12. Look at this. We've got 4 swimmers making their way back down. Final 15 metres. Possibly lanes 4 and 5. William Shears of Preston. Owen Donnelly of Clitheroe even. Get the heads down into the wall. It's all going to be the touch. It's close. It's William Shears, 2:25.86. Owen Donnelly, 2:25.90. Logan Warburton, 2:26.81. Heat 13.
And in Heat 13, in lane 1, we've got Cody Bridge from Blackpool. Lane 2 is James Farnan from the Isle of Man. Lane 3 is Thomas Wilde from Garston. Lane 4 is James Fothergill from the City of Manchester. Lane 5, Luke Houghton from Carnforth. Lane 6, Mark Owen from Bolton. Lane 7, Dylan Foster from Southport. And lane 8 is Oshan Spence from Carnforth.
Well, early goings. Looks like Cody Bridge, Blackpool Aquatics, all the way over there in lane 1 leads the way. He does actually by a decent distance. After that, you're looking Mark Owen in 6. And Dylan Foster, I would say, of Southport in 7. They look like your front 3. Of course, it is breaststroke time. And it is Dylan Foster who leads, 107.74 from Cody Bridge at 107.79, 5 100ths between them. And then Mark Owen of Bolton, 108.11. Well, still all to play for here. Looks like 7. Dylan Foster of Southport. We'll change the angle. There we go. That's just how close it is. We've also got Thomas Wilde of Garston. And James Fothergill, City of Manchester. Actually, James turns first at 151.66. 151.67 was Thomas Wilde. Entry times are 2:20 and 2:22. Still at the moment, although I say still, Mark Owen from Bolton has made his way through to the front. James Fothergill's battling to keep hold of that first place. Luke Houghton of Carnforth actually might be coming in the third. Who gets let's have a look. Mark Owen, 2:24.51. James Fothergill, 2:24.63. And Luke Houghton is a 2:25.24. All confirmed, Heat 14.
And in Heat 14, we've got Lane 1, Dominic Wegman from Everton. Lane 2 is Matthew Young from the City of Salford. Lane 3 is James Vaughan from Wigan Best. And Lane 4 is Shea Whiteley from Ramsbottom. Lane 5, Oliver Lambert from Crosby. Lane 6, Luke Aitken from the City of Salford. Lane 7, Rowan Allison from Preston. And also from Preston in Lane 8 is Joseph Ball.
Yeah, so once again, as we were saying, we are going to be going straight to finals after Heat 17. So we can start to send our finalists for the females 50 breaststroke, please. So entry times here are 2:18s to 2 minutes 20. Youngest swimmer is James Vaughan in 3, he's 15. Got 16-year-olds in lanes 1, 2 and 5. 17-year-olds in 6, 7 and 8. And Shea Whiteley is our eldest swimmer at 19 in lane 4. As I said, he has the quickest entry time, 2:18.84. And it is Shea leading the way by a distance, actually, 1:03.44 from James Vaughan, 1:06.96. Then Dominic Wortman at 1:07.54. Keep an eye on James though, very strong in breaststroke. In fairness, Matthew Young, I didn't even spot him there, but he said his name, he's in this heat as well. Another fine breaststroker. I know, Dominic Wortman, he's not doing too bad either, is he? As you can see on the stream there, over to the right-hand side, your first 4 lanes, or your furthest 4 lanes, pretty much in a diagonal line down, but as I said, James Vaughan has caught Shea Whiteley up here. Onto the freestyle we go then. Matthew Young not far behind either. Matthew Young, Shea Whiteley and James Vaughan all turned on a 1:48. Who can finish this 200 IM off and get into the wall first? Well, we'll find out very shortly. At the minute, Shea Whiteley is doing everything he can. Oliver Lambert's coming back really quick as well. Tell you what, all 4 swimmers are going to have to watch Ollie Lambert. I think Shea Whiteley will get there. He does. 2:21.20. Oliver Lambert 2:21.73. Matthew Young gets there third in 2:22.04. Heat 15.
In Heat 15, we've got lane 1, Ashton Pinnington from Carnforth. Lane 2 is Leo Taylor from Leyland. Lane 3 is Jack Pritchard from Wigan Best. Lane 4, George Daintith from the City of Liverpool. Lane 5 is Oscar Donnelly from Crosby. Lane 6 is Joshua Hayes from Wigan Best. Lane 7, Jonathan Waters from Preston. And lane 8 is Robert Goodall from Aqua Bears.
So all of our swimmers are in the 17s and overs. Lanes 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8 are 17. Jack Pritchard in 3 is 18. Ashton Pinnington and Leo Taylor, lanes 1 and 2 are 19. George Daintith on paper comes in quickest at 2:16. We've got 4 swimmers, lane 2, 3, 5 and 6. They're all on the 2:17 and the outside lanes are 2:18s. Josh Hayes is our early leader in lane 6. Swimmer from Wigan Best. Body lengths lead, there or thereabouts. Turns around onto breaststroke in 1:04.51, followed, said by Leo Taylor, 1:05.95, and then Ashton Pinnington at 1:06.21. Jack Pritchard and also Robert Goodall both turned at the same time there, 1:06.44. Interesting to see how we go here. A couple of these swimmers, or a few of them, very good distance crawl. So we'll see if they can use that to their advantage coming back home on the freestyle. Hard to tell. Looks like Josh Hayes still got himself an advantage at the minute. He does, off Ashton Pinnington. Although everybody's closing up here. 50-metre freestyle to decide Heat 15. Josh Hayes still has the advantage at the minute, although, as we said, it does look like 1 or 2 catching him up. In particular, teammate Jack Pritchard in lane 3. As I said, one of the 8 1500 metre specialists, also going very well here in his 200 IM. Jack Pritchard, entry time 2:17.20. He'll be there or thereabouts with that. He'll touch the wall at 2:19.23. Next, Oscar Donnelly, 2:22.15, and Ashton Pinnington, 2:22.16. Heat 16.
In heat 16 in lane 2, we've got Emil Dawkins from Preston. Lane 4 is Alfie Owen from Wigan Best. Lane 5 is Leo Talbot from Bolton. And then the next 3 swimmers all from Crosby. Lane 6, Ethan Kelly. Lane 7, Dylan Madigan. And lane 8 is Finn Arnold.
So let's have a little look here. Youngest swimmer, Leo Talbot in lane 5. He's 15. We then have 16-year-olds in lanes 4, that's Alfie Owen, 7, Dylan Madigan, and 8, Finn Arnold. Ethan Kelly in lane 6 is 17, and Emil Dawkins, lane number 2, is 18. Alfie Owen on paper comes in quickest at 2:11.90, and the outside lane's at 2:15. As a reminder, that time they need to get the consideration time to go to London in April is 2:11.10. Alfie Owen leads 1:03.83 at the turn from Emil Dawkins, 1:05.43. And then Finn Arnold, 1:06.27. So it is Alfie leading lane 4. Possibly after that, we're looking at 6 in Ethan Kelly. And it is Ethan Kelly running second. And then I'm probably looking at Leo Talbot. So Alfie turns for home then. 1:43.48 for Alfie as he turns for home. As we said, magic time, 2 minutes 11.10. Ethan Kelly coming back at him quickly. As we said, Ethan Kelly, British Summers, went gold in the 4, 8 and 1500 freestyle. So no, well, as I said, come back strongly. Had a look at him as well, 2:14.14. Alfie Owen, 2:15.92. And Leo Talbot, 2:18.82. Sure as Ethan glided in there, he was looking at the times. Anyway, either way, fantastic swim. That's confirmed. Last heat of the morning then, heat 17.
And in this final heat, heat 17 in lane 1, we've got Davian Wynn from the City of Manchester. Also from the City of Manchester in lane 2 is Lachlan Beasley. Lane 3 is Sammy Sutcliffe from Ramsbottom. Lane 4 is Vadim Bosk from the City of Liverpool. Lane 5 is Finlay Pope from Ramsbottom. Lane 6, James Escombe from the City of Manchester. Lane 7, Luke Adams from the City of Salford. And lane 8 is Oliver Parry from Aqua Bears.
As I said, Sammy Sutcliffe, the youngest swimmer at lane 3, is 16. Everybody else are in the 17s and overs. Ollie Barry in lane 8 is 17. We then have 18-year-olds in lanes 2 and 5, 19-year-olds in 1 and 6. Vadim Bosk is 20, he's in lane 4. Luke Adams is 23, who's in lane 7. Vadim Bosk entry time, 1:59.83. And, well, through his first 100 metres, he's just gone 59.78. After that, Finlay Pope, 1:01.70, and Oliver Parry at 1:02.61. I'm sure, as I said, there's another Vadim Bosk, another of the swimmers who's down at, I'm sure it's Mount Kelly, might be wrong. I'm sure he's come back up anyway this weekend, swimming for Liverpool. Time there as he turns to home, 1:37.07. Finlay Pope, 1:41.19. James Escombe at 1:42.94. Oliver Parry was at 1:42.97 as well. So Vadim Boss then, he stops the clock, 2:07.97. That swim that is Finley Pope, 2:13.08, James Escom, 2:13.95. And that is your provisional top three in the final heats of the morning. All right, so as we said, we'll just let everything be prepared. It won't take too long at all. And then we get on to the finals. As we said earlier on, if you've got a club swimmer there, or it's one of your swimmers, when we announce the names, go absolutely crazy. Okay, we move on to the first final of the morning. This is event 105, the female 10 and 11 years age group 50-metre backstroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1, from Wigan Best, Lexi Gordon. In lane 2, from Bury and Elton, Mia Ashworth. In lane 3, from Leyland Barracudas, Rose Alcock. In lane 4, from Preston, Sophia Slater. In lane 5, from Clitheroe, Beatrice Pollard. In lane 6, from Wigan Best, Rose Nixon. In lane 7, from the city of Salford, Katie Underwood. And in lane number 8, from Aquabers, Harriet McDermott. This is the final, the female 10 and 11 years, 50 metres breaststroke. Okay, in the heat set, Sophia Slater, Beatrice Pollard went 43s. We then had 44s and 45s. Great start from Beatrice Pollard, Clitheroe swimmer, lane 5. Through 25 metres, she leads Sophia Slater from Preston. And then it looks like Rose Alcock of Leyland Barracudas. As we said, Beatrice Pollard, 43.78 in the heats. We have a little look at the other camera angle. There you go, Beatrice Pollard leading from Sophia Slater. Let's have a look at the time. Beatrice Pollard, 41.48. Sophia Slater, 43.06. And Rose Alcock, 44.64.
Moving on to event 106, which is the female 12 years 50-metre breaststroke final. In lane 1 from Wigan Best is Matilda Bristow. In lane 2 from the city of Salford is Emily Annette. In lane 3 from Preston is Wayan Ho. In lane 4 from Leyland Barracudas is Darcy Allenson. In lane 5 from Blackpool Aquatics, Kira Tunikova. Lane 6 from Leyland Barracudas is Neve Connolly. In lane 7 from Prescott is Chloe Stewart. And in lane 8 from Wigan Best, Erin Morris.
So here we go then, second final of the morning. In the heats, we had lanes 4 and 5 on 39s. We then had lanes 2, 3, 6 and 7 on 40. Lanes 1 and 8 were 41s. All to play for then. Big fast start from Darcy Allison of Leyland Barracudas in 4. She leads the way as we come down towards the final 16 metres. Darcy Allison leads from Kira Tunney-Culver by the looks of things. Oh, also going well is Emily Annette. Final few metres then. Who gets to the wall first? It's going to be Darcy Allison, 39.38. Emily Annette, 39.69. And Kira Tunney-Culver, 39.99. Okay, we will move on to event 107, the female 13 years 50 metre backstroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Preston, Violet Carnes. In lane 2 from Preston, Bethany McWembry. In lane 3 from City of Salford, Gabriella Teasdale. In lane 4 from Blackburn, Eliza Johnson. In lane 5 from Leyland Barracudas, Athena Johnstone. In lane 6 from Preston, Tallulah Kay. In 7 from City of Salford, Mia Dalton. And in lane number 8 from City of Liverpool, Kiana Hoy. This is the female 13 years 50 metre breaststroke final. Well, lane number 6 had a great start there, you know, as that's Tallulah Kay. But Eliza Johnson in the heat was 36.23, outside lanes at 39s. Well, we've got around about 16 metres to go here. Eliza Johnson of Blackburn looks to be taking this one away. After that, though, I would go Athena Johnstone. And then possibly Tallulah Kay, but we'll check the times. They're going to be fast as well, you know. Let's have a little look. Eliza Johnson, 36.40. Tallulah Kay, 38 seconds exactly. And Athena Johnstone, 38.12.
Moving on now to event 108, which is the female 14 years 50 metre breaststroke final. In lane 1 from Leyland Barracudas is Esme Bretherton. In lane 2 from Ramsbottom is Gracie Yates. In lane 3 from Bolton Metro is Sophia Stafford. In lane 4 from Clitheroe, Imogen Clarkson. In lane 5 from Wigan Best is Ellen Jones. In lane 6 from Preston is Irene Capitan. In lane 7 from Leyland Barracudas is Pollyanna Hodgson. And in lane 8 from Preston, Holly Warburton.
A little earlier in the heats, it was Imogen Clarkson, 35.34, from Ellen Jones at 36.84, and then Sophia Stafford, 37.84, as well as Irene Capitan at 37.97. So if we go anything from the heats, you'd imagine Imogen Clarkson of Clitheroe is going to take this one. She's already pretty much a body length lead in front of Ellen Jones, who's running second at Wigan Best. Tough to call third, possibly Sophia Stafford of Bolton Metro, but here's going to be Imogen Clarkson. She gets 35.11, Ellen Jones 36.04, and Sophia Stafford 37.39. Okay, on we go to event 109, the female 15 years 50 metre breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1 from Clitheroe, Megan Hacking. In lane 2 from City of Liverpool, Evelyn Flanagan. In 3 from the Isle of Man, Zoe Newart. In lane 4 from Blackpool Aquatics, Sophie Dixon. In lane 5 from Leyland Barracudas, Elizabeth Adam. In 6 from Ramsbottom, Bonnie Carruthers. In 7 from Bolton Metro, Olivia Gibson. And in lane number 8 from Clitheroe, Catherine Fitton. This is the final of the female 15 years 50 metre breaststroke. This time in the heat, Sophie Dixon, Blackpool Aquatics went 34.47. Elizabeth Adams 35.12. We then had 3 swimmers on 36s, 3 swimmers on 37s. Pretty even through the first 25 metres then, although Sophie Dixon, Blackpool Aquatics, does start to try and accelerate away. Elizabeth Adams going with her, as is Bonnie Carruthers. They're your front 3 at this moment. Final 5 metres. It is going to be, as we said, Sophie Dixon. What time's she going to get? It is 34.74. Elizabeth Adams 35.46. And Zoe Newitt 35.72.
Moving on to event 110. Female 16 years, 50 metre breaststroke final. In lane 1 from Aquabears is Amber Aston. In lane 2 from Carnforth is Jasmine Cadman. In lane 3 from Wigan Best is Evie Cutter. In lane 4 from Aquabears is Gabrielle McCulloch. Lane 5 from Ormskirk is Joni Dunn. Lane 6 from Bolton Metro is Jasmine Roll. In lane 7 from Leyland Barracudas is Sally Lomax. And in lane 8 from Stretford is Pearl O'Brien.
So in the heats, it was Gabby McCulloch 34.19, Joni Dunn 34.4, Evie Cutter and Jasmine Rollet were 35s, everyone else were 36. Well, really close here. Gabby McCulloch at the moment is first, Joni Dunn is second. After that, possibly Jasmine Rollet. Final 5 metres then. Here we go. It's going to be close. Who gets there first? Gabby McCulloch 34.03. Joni Dunn 34.10. And Jasmine Rollet 35.23. We move on to event 111, female 17 years and over, 50 metre breaststroke final. Introducing your finalists in lane 1 from Wigan Best, Lily Tipping. In lane 2 from Preston, Jenna Cross. In 3 from City of Salford, Grace Jackson. In 4 from City of Liverpool, Gabriella Hunt. In 5 from the Isle of Man, Chloe Batty. In 6 from Flixton, Imogen Palmer. In 7 from Leyland Barracudas, Olivia Bollard. And in lane number 8 from the Isle of Man, Ellie Johnson. This is a female 17 years and over 50 metre breaststroke final. So off we go then. Again, in the heats we had Gabrielle Hunt at 34.32. A couple of swimmers on 35s, Grace Jackson, Chloe Batty, 36s, 37s. $15 metres to go then. Looks like it is Gabby Hunt, City of Liverpool, leading the way at the moment. From Chloe Batty of the Isle of Man. Let's have a little look at the times. Gabriella Hunt, 34.43. Chloe Batty, 35.75. Grace Jackson, 35.90.
Moving on to event 112, which is the open male 10 and 11 years old 100 metre freestyle final. In lane 1 from Preston is Oliver Rankin Edwards. In lane 2 from Blackpool Aquatics is Toby Smith. In lane 3 from Everton is Dylan Hart. In lane 4 from Bridgefield is Nicodem Dors. Lane 5 from Blackburn is Elliot Philbin. In lane 6 from Fleetwood is Alfie Bigden. Lane 7 from Leyland Barracudas is Noah Douglas. And in lane 8 from Blackpool Aquatics is Benjamin Ellis.
Okay, so here we go with the gentlemen then, as we said. It is the 10s and 11 years age group in the heats. Nicodem was at 113. We then had 114s out to 116s. Just imagine being introduced into a final to Stone Cold Steve Austin's entrance music. Oh, yes. All right then, so through the first 50 metres then, it looks like lane 3 will turn first. That is Dylan Hart of Everton. He's followed by Alfie Bigden, and then Toby Smith. "25 metres to go in the first final then. For the boys, the open males, the 100 freestyle. And at the minute, it looks like it could be going to Fleetwood's Alfie Bigden in lane 6. Also, lane 3's coming through as well, though. Dylan Hart of Everton. Oh, let's have a little look. Dylan Hart, 1:13.04. Nicodem Dozer, 1:13.93. And Alfie Bigden, 1:13.97. We move on to event 113, the open male 12 years, 100 metres freestyle final. Introducing your finalists, in lane number 1 from Ramsbottom, Lucas Sale. In lane 2 from Preston, Evan Wong. In lane 3 from Liverpool Penguins, Albi Dobrushi. In lane 4 from City of Liverpool, Thomas Ball. In lane 5 from Ramsbottom, Anthony Zima. In lane 6 from Ramsbottom, Starson Butterworth. In 7 from Leyland Barracudas, Thomas Owens. And in lane number 8 from Crosby, Harry Davis. This is the open male 12 years, 100 metres freestyle final. Okay, so as we said, off we go then. Thomas Ball was quickest, 1:07.63. Anthony Zima a 1:08. We then had 1, 2, 3, 4 swimmers all on a 1:09, a 1:10 and a 1:11. Thomas Ball was out quickest after 50 metres by a tenth of a second as well, 32.68 from Anthony Zima at 32.58. And as you can see, Anthony Zima's gone a little bit quicker than he did this morning. 7/100ths of a second. Thomas Ball gone a little bit slower than this morning, and that's why you've got the difference at the minute. Anthony Zima, 25 metres to go. He's leading the way, but I wonder if he needs to have a little breath over to the other side because Thomas Ball's coming back at him. I wonder, as we said, if Anthony Has any idea that Thomas Ball is trying to catch him up? Final couple of metres. Who gets there first? Anthony Zima does. 106.88. Thomas Ball 107.07. Starson Butterworth 110.05.
Moving on to event 114, which is the open male 13 years 100 metre freestyle final. In lane 1 from Aquabears is William Thorley. In lane 2 from Lancaster is Samuel Higginbottom. In lane 3 from Wigan Best is William Nichols. In lane 4 from Everton is Ethan Dwyer. In lane 5 from the Isle of Man is Oscar Madrell. In lane 6 from Ramsbottom is Harrison Burgess. In lane 7 from Blackpool Aquatics is Oscar O'Connell. And in lane 8 from Everton, William Stamper.
So in the heats, our swimmers swam times from 101 to 106. Up and out the water very quickly is William Nichols of Wigan Best in 3. Just having a little look in the heats, William Nichols went out in 30.20, but Ethan Dwyer was at 29.83. As he made the way down towards the turn, it is going to be William Nichols. He turns at 29.87, Oscar Madrill 30.28. Then it is Ethan Dwyer. Well, at the moment, 3 swimmers lead the way. Will Nichols, Ethan Dwyer, Oscar Madrill. Also starting to charge. Lane 6 is coming through, but have a little look at this. 4 and 5. Who gets to the wall first? It is going to be Ethan Dwyer. 101.60, Oscar Madrill 101.94, and William Nichols 102.63. As we said, not messing around here, we move straight on to event 115, the open male 14 years 100 metres freestyle final. Introducing your finalists. In lane number 1, from Bolton Metro, Bogdan Tonu. In lane 2, from Ramsbottom, Samuel Wilson. In 3, from Stretford, Ivan Limbert. In 4, from Ramsbottom, Benji Sutcliffe. In 5, from Bridgefield, James Graham. In 6, from Garston, Ben Stevenson. In 7, from Ramsbottom, Ethan Williams. And in lane number 8, from Great Harwood, Ollie Newbold. This is the open male 14 years 100 metre freestyle final. In the heats then, as we said, it was Benji Sutcliffe, 58.81. We then, the next 3 swimmers, James Graham, Ivan Limbert, Ben Stevenson, were all a minute. Samuel Wilson, Ethan Williams are a 101. And then Bogdan Tonu and Ollie Newbold were 102. So, turning, it is Benji Sutcliffe, 27.72, followed by Samuel Wilson, and then Ivan Limbert. So, at the halfway turn, it was a Ramsbottom 1-2. Will it stay the same? Can Ethan Williams get in on it and make it a 1-2-3? Who knows? But at the moment, Benji Sutcliffe leads the way in lane number 4. James Graham looks like he's next, and then Ivan Limbert, I would suggest, are your front 3. But Benji Sutcliffe, 58.90, James Graham, 59.98, And Ivan Limber, 1 minute, .38.
Moving on to event 116, which is the Open Male 15 years 100 metre freestyle final. Introducing your finalists in lane 1 from Preston is William Green. In lane 2 from Wigan Best is Caleb Gowanlock. In lane 4 from Ramsbottom is Cormac Whiteley. Also from Ramsbottom in lane 5 is Ben Saxby. In lane 6 from Wigan Best is Cole Hood. In lane 7 from Bridgefield is Zachary Patino. And lane 8 from Crosby is Daniel Booth.
Cormac Whiteley went 56.69 in the heats. Ben Saxby was a 59.28. After that, Cole Hood was a 1 minute .81. And then 101s after that. So let's have a little look what happens. 35 metres through already. Cormac Whiteley of Ramsbottom leads the way from teammate Ben Saxby. After that, all to play for that third position. Turning round is Cole Hood in the third position by 1/100th. In front of William Green. As we said, no doubt, once again, who's leading the way here? That's lane number 4, Cormac Whiteley of Ramsbottom from Ben Saxby. And then it does look like it is Cole Hood who has that third place at the moment. He's just got to be careful though. Let's go back to Cormac Whiteley. He's going to get there in a time of 56.25. Ben Saxby 58.31 and Cole Hood stays in third in 59.89. We move on to event 117, the Open Male 16 years 100 metres freestyle final. Introducing your finalists in lane 1 from Everton, Dominic Workman. In 2 from Crosby, Finn Arnold. In 3 from Crosby, Dylan Madican. In 4 from Ramsbottom, Sammy Sutcliffe. In 5 from Ramsbottom, Owen Wilson. In 6 from Canforth, Archie Spicer. In 7 from Ramsbottom, Charlie Wilcock. And in lane number 8 from Canforth, Oshan Spence. This is the final of the Open Male 16 years 100 metres freestyle. In the heat, Sammy Sutcliffe went 51.85. Owen Wilson was next at 55.95. And then we got 56s and 57s. Spoke about it a little bit earlier on. As we said, Sammy went 51.85 in the heats. Looked to back off a little bit in the final 5 or 6 metres. Turns around at 24.36. Which is 1/100th in front of this morning. Running second is his teammate, Owen Wilson. Finn Arnold was third at the turn. So Sammy Sutcliffe then, 6 metres to go. Does he get in there? Oh, he's going to be close, you know. He gets a time of 51.26, Sammy Sutcliffe. Owen Wilson, 55.46, and Dylan Madican gets third in 56.03.
And this is the final of this session. So this is event 118, which is the open male 17 and over 100 metre freestyle. Introducing a finalist in lane 1 from the City of Liverpool is Christopher Lambert. In lane 2 from Preston is Rigo Horniak. In lane 3 from Wigan Best is Jack Pritchard. In lane 4 from Crosby is Ethan Kelly. In lane 5 from the City of Manchester is Finian Malcolm. Lane 6 from the City of Salford is Rhys Jenkins. Lane 7 from Ramsbottom is Owen Whiteley. And in lane 8 from Southport is Joel Morley.
As we said, final of the morning, and in the heats, Ethan Kelly went 53.71. We had a couple of 54s, and everybody else was a 55. As a reminder for the gentlemen, just to let you know, they need to go quicker than 52.40 to get a consideration time to head down to London in April. In a moment though, Finian Malcolm leads the way, 25.67 from Christopher Lambert, 26.11, and then Ethan Kelly, 26.38. Oh, we're going to get another close finish. Final 15 metres in. Ethan Kelly, Finian Malcolm. Who gets to the wall first? I think Ethan Kelly's going to do it. He does. 53.35 for Ethan Kelly. Finian Malcolm, 53.99. Rhys Jenkins, 55.35. All right, then. There we go. That brings to the conclusion of session number 1. Thank you very much to all of our officials. As soon as you're ready, you may now leave poolside. Just as a reminder, then, warm-up begins in 20 minutes for the gentlemen who will be swimming in the open male 800 metres freestyle. 1:30 till 10 to 2 for the open males. And now we're going to run through quite a lot of results for you.
Should I do this one? So the results of the open male 200 IM in the 10-11 age group. In third place from Fleetwood was Alfie Bigden. In second place from Wigan Best was Ewan Galloway. And in first place from Blackburn with a time of 3:06.71 was Elliot Philbin. In the 12 years age group, in third place from Leyland was Thomas Owens. In second place from the City of Liverpool was Thomas Ball. And in first place from Ramsbottom with a time of 2:42.14 was Anthony Zaymer. In the 13 years age group, in third place from the Isle of Man was Oscar Madrell. In second place from Wigan Best was Leo Ashcroft. And in first place from Lancaster with a time of 2:37.47 was Samuel Higginbottom. In the 14 years age group, in third place from Bolton Metro is Ethan Blythe. In second place from Bridgefield, James Graham. And in first place from Southport was Finlay Byrne. In the 15 years age group, in third place, James Farnan from the Isle of Man. Second place from Wigan Best was James Vaughan. And in first place, and also taking junior third from Bolton with a time of 2:18.82 was Leo Talbot. In the 16 years age group, third place from Crosby was Dylan Appleton. Second place from Ramsbottom. Also taking junior second place was Sam Sutton. And in first place from Wigan Best, also taking junior third in a time of 2:15.92 was Osby Owen. And in the 17 years and over, in third place from the City of Manchester Tactics, and also taking senior third place was James Eston. In second place, and also taking senior second place was from Ramsbottom.
Is it done in the pool upstairs?